All right. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I forgot to turn my tracking on. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. Let me adjust. There we go. Calibrate the camera. There we go. My apologies for that. I realized it as soon as I swapped over to the game scene, and I was just like, wait a second, why isn't my model? Oh, I forgot to turn the tracking on. I forgot to turn the tracking on. Yeah, that doesn't help. That does not help. Tenwin, good to see you. I hope everybody's having a lovely, lovely morning. Let's go ahead and dive right back in to our adventures here. So I guess we're done with Jan's quest for now. I don't suppose Jan's family will mind me rooting amongst their belongings here. Jan, I know you said your family's living in poverty. I mean, I am collecting a lot of gold for a lot of shit. I could spare maybe 1,000 or so for your family if it would help their situation a lot.
I will do my best.
I'm just saying, man. Oh, locked. Locked.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic.
Make a couple thousand experience points just from unlocking shit in his own room. That is a cursed antidote. That is a potion of extra healing. And that is a single gold.
Yes. Very well.
I don't think we need to be talking to them. I don't need anything else from their family. What else is down here, though? Piece. Locked. Locked.
On my, as you ask.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
That. Elixir of health. Take it. And nothing. And potion of freedom. Those are always good. Do you have anything? Or is that blasted chicken? Me thinks it's white sauce. Okay. I was wondering if maybe we could get some more information on whatever that Temple of Baal he claimed to have encountered.
I await your word.
But oh well. We should probably go rest. That was... Yeah, those get Yankee kicked my ass. Orandal's house, the Temple of I guess I should have assumed that there'd be a Temple of Ilmater in the slums of all places. We still have not fully explored this. The planar sphere! Right, that's what we were going to go deal with. Okay, we rest.
Gather your party before
I will do my
we
best.
go grab our... Oh god, I can't even remember his name now. Valgar. We go grab Valgar, and then we're good. And no one else is gonna give us a time quest. No one else is gonna give us a time quest, I swear to god. Let's sell those. And those. That. Alright, good. Oh, I always do that. Alright, merchant bed, rest, done.
Yes.
Oh no, it's gonna be nighttime. We need to leave the city. We need just. Hopefully, us leaving the city will not trigger a stupid vampire encounter. Please no.
Very well.
Okay, we need to go pick up Valgar and hopefully for the last time deal with that.
Done.
Okay, good. Nobody got ambushed. Nobody got attacked. Let's go pick up Valgar. We'll drop off Minx. Honestly, Mazzy's just a solid second tier or second line character. She does real good at range and she's got decent AC for when the enemy closes in. So we're probably going to be keeping her for a while. Her and Jaheira can help form a front line if need be, while Valgar and Yoshimo deal with range, and Jan provides support. This is his house, right? Yes. Alright, Valgar, I'm real sorry about what happened last time, where I told you we were going to do it, but... Yes, we're going to enter the planar sphere. Let's do it. Minx, I need you to go home for a bit.
Who needs to know? Did you want us to remain with the group?
Head to the copper coronet, thank you. Oh right, you dropped off that again. Okay, Mazzy can hold on to that. Valgar, you do have some arrows, that's good. Let's switch you over to the regular stuff for right now. Two-handed sword, I think we can sell that. Let me see here. You have the Carthala family blade, which is your standard. With that 3 points of additional bleeding damage is going to be useful. And now I can give you a katana +1 to replace the standard katana. So that'll be good. I can also... Oh, yeah, we don't need that. I can throw away these regular arrows, and we'll take that. There we go. Put these in the potion bag. Okay. So he's got regular arrows. He's got arrows +1. We've got acid arrows. He's got his spear. He's got his bow. Good to go. Good to go. And his armor is an armor class of 2. So, yeah, way better than that. Really good light armor. Really good light armor. All right. No other equipment. God, we're still... It still feels weird having so many empty equipment slots when we're level, goddamn, 12. Oh my god, he's so far behind. Holy shit. All right.
It shall
Let's get
be.
moving.
Consider it done. I'm still here.
Yep, you got your bow. Hold on, how are we set up? Valgar, you have an AC of -2, which is actually not bad. So go ahead and swap with Yoshi.
I will do my best.
There we go. Oh, look, a grizzly bear.
Yes.
No, no, no. Get back here. They killed that groundhog. Hey, little brown bear. Good timing. There we go. That took care of that. Another 1,000 experience points. Okay, now we're gonna head back to the slums. All right, everybody's good.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Hold and let justice take its rightful measure. You will know this day that you have suffered Harper justice. You guys attacked me,
What is
asshole.
Revian, what are you doing here? It is I, Jaheira.
So I can see. It pains me to do this, but a traitor's death is all you deserve. What? If this is about the attack on the hold, you know I would not do such a thing if we had any alternative. The Harpers left me no choice. I know not of what you speak, Jaheira. Explain. It was Galvari. He had me bring my companion there on a false pretense of determining his danger, but he had no intention of letting him leave once there. The Harpers know only there was an attack and that Galvari is dead. The loss of a promising Harper sent waves through the ranks, and he was a fool bent on advancing nothing but his own station. His intent was to use my friend as a trophy, hoping to gain enough influence to become a herald. This is far-fetched. You are well known to have hated Galvari, Jaheira. Why should this man command such value? You may tell her what I am if it will help your case, Jaheira. I won't keep such secrets. As you wish. Evian, Servani is of interest because he is one of the children. Galvari wished to capitalize on the fear around the prophecies of old. He is Ballspawn? And you trust him over one of your own? You must do as you will, Revian. I've told you my circumstances. Little more for me to say. Stand down your weapons. We don't need to shed blood. I will not draw arms. This has been a huge mistake, and I will not be party to making another. I know you to be truthful, and I have heard good things of your friend. I will try to sway the others, but you should be careful. Passions run high on this matter. Okay, good. We actually managed to talk our way out of a fight.
Very well.
That has happened so rarely in this game. A low rep might have screwed you there. I mean, yeah, I imagine. Alright, do we need to... Oh, that's what I need to do. Yoshi, you've got some healing potions. We have some backup healing potions that I can give him. We do. They're the shitty ones, though, unfortunately. Here, take the small stuff. There we go. Go ahead and down one of those to top yourself off.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
Oh,
fine.
Jan, you're tired. That's unfortunate. First off... Wait, really? Is it... Okay, whatever. What time is it? It's 15. Ugh.
Done.
We're gonna have to rest twice just to avoid the nighttime
asked.
bullshit. Really starting to hate that. Yeah, you see why I loathe Harpers. I mean, to be fair, we did kill a bunch of them, and we didn't exactly leave any witnesses who could testify, so all they know is a group of people went into the Harper hold, that group of people came out, and they left a pile of bodies. So I can at least understand them going, wait, what? Alright, rent. Harpers have a way of getting information, I'm sure. And it's midnight, which means we're resting again, because I'm not going out at night until we are strong enough to deal with fucking vampires. Or until I have confirmation that I'm not going to permanently lose experience like we did in Dragonspear. I'm not risking that. I'm just not.
Consider it done.
Not when we're at this point in the game when it can take hundreds of thousands of fucking experience points to level up. All right. Oh, wait, no. We're in the slums. I'm an idiot. Oh, by the way. Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Why can't Jan make more of his... I'm confused. Why...
Got it.
Why can't Jan make more of his traps? What the fuck? Why is it... We rested for multiple times, but now he can't make more? Does he get maxed out?
Jan Janssen at your service.
Confused. Whatever. Where'd he go this way? Beggars, peasants, halfling man. Peasant, peasant. Well, at least there's no named characters over here. I say that and I immediately see one. Nope, nope. I don't know if it's a quest or not. I don't care. We're gonna deal with this planar sphere bullshit.
Yes, this is it. This is the planar sphere here in the slums. We should climb the stairs and find some manner of entrance. If I'm right, my blood, my presence should open the sphere.
Alright. Oh.
Done.
I like the voice acting work on that. Valgar sounded very confident this entire time, and then we get here and he's like, oh fuck. Oh, this is real. My ancestor is in there and he's a bastard. Okay. Alright, Valgar. Open it up for us.
Thought this through.
I certainly hope we have.
Wait your word.
Oh dear.
As you ask.
This is gonna be one of those it's
it
bigger
shall
on the
be.
inside bullshits, isn't it?
Consider it done.
Oh dear. So his ancestor can't be a lich because he said he was using other people's life forces to extend his own. But he has to be some kind of insanely powerful mage. If it was thought through, it wouldn't be much of an adventure now, would it? Very true. Alright, so we've got two passageways. Oh, yeah, it bigger on the inside.
This reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnips still in the corner.
It is done.
The door has a control panel on it, which appears to be missing a vital piece.
I will do my best.
Jan?
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
I should have checked his spell list before we came in here. It's not the worst. We'll just go with it.
I am most pleased with the efforts this party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
What the... Oh, god damn it, Mephits.
Beware! Your
Ow.
knees are mine!
Okay, well, everybody got smacked by that. That is literally just...
Excuse me, good gnome. I have a question that I have been meaning to ask for some time. These flash bombs of yours.
Yoshimo, please. Jan Janssen's Flasher Master Bruiser Mate. They have a name.
Of course, these bruiser mates that you construct. Might I learn how to use them? I won't lie to you, Yoshimo. There is an excellent chance you'll lose both of your arms, maybe even your face. If one is not willing to take risks, then one is not much of an adventurer. Well said. As Auntie Kylie used to say, yeah, it's risky, but they've got gelatinous cubes. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have you try your hand at a few. Here, give the dial a twist and throw it. Perhaps I shall wait to perform such a feat. This bomb looks most unstable. I am surprised they do not explode in your pack, good gnome. Bite your tongue. This is the best and most potent recipe. I'll have you know Aunt Caddy herself helped me mix this batch up, and I will not have you disparaging her good name. I meant no disparagement, Jan, but I think I'll leave the bombing to you for now. Oh god, I'm now imagining Jan in Pathfinder where he'd obviously be an alchemist. A grenadier alchemist with this kind of shit. Is that literally? Yes, the pool shows a bird-eye view of Athkatla. The planar sphere stands out like a magic beacon at the heart of the city. Not surprised. Alright, well there's nothing else in here. He's gonna have more of those summon Mephit bullshits, isn't he? All over the place. I played a gnome alchemist before. He was not dissimilar to Yan. Okay, Jahira, can you
I am willing.
scout ahead a little bit? Oh god, there's another door.
Done.
Okay.
I go.
That is a clay golem. Alright, fall back.
As you ask.
As I would have done.
Wait for it. Yeah, here she comes. Here it comes. Wait for it. There we go. Alright. Everybody shoot.
My weapon has no effect.
Okay.
No effect?
How high of a bonus do we have to have for this shit to work? Mazzy missed, so I can't even tell if her weapon... And she's getting hit. Oh, she is. And that's not going to work because magic doesn't... God damn it.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
No, attack him. Immune to damage, but takes damage from the acid. Why? What are they immune to? Like +2s? I'm gonna have to start getting +3 arrows just to deal with golems?
I'm ready, I think.
Aye, vey. Hold on. Equip the Sword of Averine. Go in there. Equip the... No, that spear is a +1. I guess try the Korthala Family Blade. See if that works.
Yeah.
Pardon, terribly.
I mean, I know his stuff isn't gonna work, but I can't waste better arrows on this shit.
Your hit do.
No effect?
Oh my god.
I hit. To no
So
effect.
we're just... Okay, hold on. This is ridiculous. Give me a remove magic. Let's at least get the haste off of the damn thing.
No effect?
There we go. That's better.
No effect?
Alright, fall back. Let Mazzy take some hits. Oh, Valgar, get the fuck out of there.
I hit. To no effect?
Really? It had... Oh, of course it has multiple.
To no effect?
And now I can't target him because the door is in the way.
I await your need.
Well, we're already using our healing spell. That's great.
I hit. To no effect? I hit. No effect?
Okay, am I just... As revealed, they're going to make a major announcement on the 22nd of the Warhammer Skulls. People seem to lean on Dark Crusade, but who knows? Would be interesting. Having a truly capable chaotic path would be nice. Fucking hell. Lower resistance. Alright.
Fair enough,
Fall
my
back.
friend. I thought it.
Jahira, get in there. Please. Can I please select the enemy? Thank you. Okay, his magic resistance is down. Let's try to actually inflict some damage, please.
To no effect?
Clearly, they're going to announce Pussy story, Beth. Okay, please let me target him. Okay, so I guess we need to find +3 weapons because +2 weapons are just useless apparently now. That's good to know.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
God. Let's try some spells. We're getting our asses kicked here.
To no effect.
Okay, we actually did some damage.
To be of use to the group.
And Jahira's gonna die. Jahira's gonna die. Dear God.
I go for
Hit. To no effect.
And magic resistance still went off. God. Oh, Jahira's panicking. Oh my
To no
God.
effect. I hit.
This is
no effect.
ridiculous.
What is my task?
Hit him. Hit him.
To no effect.
Valgar's gonna die.
Something you
I
need.
hit. To no effect.
I could certainly...
Okay, I guess we're just... You don't have +3 weapons. You don't get to advance any further. Not without doing incredibly stupid shit revolving multiple lower resistances. Valgar, start kiting him.
Very well.
It shall be as you say.
Okay?
At your
Mazzy, start
command.
kiting him. Either way, I don't care.
No effect?
How many? That shouldn't be too difficult.
Parasite.
Oh. The fucking chromatic orb killed him. Yeah. Petrified. He's dead. I think, technically.
To battle and victory!
Yep. Okay, that worked. And Jaheira is still panicking.
It shall be.
How many +3 weapons do you have? None. I have, I think, the Flail of Ages, and that's it. And the only person who's good with that is Minsk. No one else has +3 weapons, and all the +3 weapons in the shop are like 20,000 gold pieces apiece. I feel like, am I supposed to be doing something else away from Athkatla? Am I just completely in the wrong? Like, no, you weren't supposed to do Athkatla first at all. You're supposed to go out into the countryside and do a whole bunch of other quests, because we're just finding things that are straight up immune, or we're fighting vampires who could just level drain us. The progression of this makes very little sense to me, and I'm starting to get really worried about it. Like, it dumps you into Athkatla, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, most of the quests in Athkatla you can't do because there's enemies that are just straight up immune to most of your shit. No, Jaheira, stop. Thank God there was nothing else fucking in there. When is she going to stop panicking?
I will do my
There
best.
is no enemy, Jaheira. What? I tell you, I've done Athkatla before the main quest. Maybe some of the main quest has windfall with loot. I mean, maybe? I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know. I mean, before going to look for Imowen. Wait, what? Wait, no, now I can't. Wait, what? I can tell you, I've done Athkatla before the main quest. Maybe some of the main quest has a windfall with loot. And when I say before the main quest, I mean before going to look for Imowen.
On my honor.
So,
yes.
Yeah, okay, wait. So then I should be doing the main quest? Is that what you're saying? Please tell me we can
You
leave.
must gather your party before
It is
venturing
Get the
forth.
Oh my god, I hate this bug.
Yes,
This is such a fucking stupid bug. This is fucking. Thank you.
If you think it is wise to do so, so
Very
much
well.
comes back to haunt
Okay,
us.
at least we can leave.
Done.
I was half expecting it to be like, oh, you can't leave now that you've entered the sphere. Fuck you. All right, I guess we just can't do that until we get +3 weapons, because if he has more golems, we're fucked. Come on, guys, let's go. Okay, see, this is why I can't parse what you're saying, Lord Bramber, because you're saying you've done Athkatla before the main quest, so you shouldn't need the loot from the main quest, but you're saying that the main quest has the loot we need to do it. Maybe the story quests give you more gold? I'm not sure, especially since the next step is spending, 15,000. 15,000. Half of our money.
As you ask.
And again, most of, like this guy had like +3, 21,000, +3, 26,000, +3, 21,000. Nope, +2s aren't gonna cut it. +3, 12,000. That's the cheapest, and it's a spear. Defender of Easthaven, 31,000. Jorl's Dagger's a two-handed sword, that's 24,000. Axe of Hrothgar, that's a one-handed axe, 28,000. What the fuck do you want me to do, game?
It shall be.
And I know, this isn't really a story spoiler because I wasn't looking up that, I was looking at game mechanics. I know that there's enemies later in this that are immune to +3 weapons. You have to have a +4 or higher. Hell, there's some enemies that are immune to +4 weapons. So I don't want to, like, what do you want me to do, game? I don't know. I don't know. We rest now because we got fucking destroyed. I see, that guy's an expanded merchant too. Yeah. And now it's the middle of the night. We can't do anything because of Okay, hold on. I need to look up if that was a bug or not. I need to look up if that was a bug or not. Siege of Dragon Spear. Level drain. Lost EXP permanently. He required after he got level drain, he continued to feed many enemies with the rest of the party and was supposed to get a certain amount of P after his level drain. Oh, that's just a bug report. Nobody ever commented on it. That doesn't do me any fucking good. Yeah, no, it's just a bug that happens, and worse, it's been reported in Baldur's Gate 2 Extended Edition as well. And I'm not a game. Minx Jahira was level drained by vampires. The first time Minx lost about 40% of his total EXP after Lesser Restoration was cast upon him. The second time, Jahira lost about 50% of her total EXP. Well, the character in question had around 400 EXP before being drained, and then Jahira dropped, yeah, to 127. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, there's just people talking about it being a bug and nobody having fixed it. Yep, there's just people reporting it and it was never fixed. It just happens sometimes. You're rolling the dice every single time you fight an enemy with the level drain mechanic. Fuck.
Consider it done.
All right, I'm gonna have to. Fuck. I'm gonna have to write down people's experience numbers and see if it happens. So Jahira's our frontliner right now. So he's got what, 414,939, and she is, yeah, out of 500k and out of 750k. We've got it on both of her levels. Let's go to the docks and find out if we get absolutely shit canned by this, I guess. Before we go ahead and cast a bark skin on yourself. And then go ahead and cast Iron Skin. Do you have a cleric with you right now? No. I've got Jan. I suppose we could drop Jan and go grab Aerie, but I don't think she's high enough level to have the restoration spell. Which means if we do get waylaid by vampires, we're going to have to go to a temple to get it removed. And then pray to God that it doesn't bug out. Let's find out what happens.
Very well.
Not much I can do about it. Okay, if it's anything like last time, he'll... Yep, there he is. Alright, we want you here to move forward first.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
What is the matter? Oh no, they've caught me. Here's the vampires.
Let me have a taste.
I will not allow this killing. That I am uninvolved does not make it right. And they engage. Mazzy, shoot him. Valgar, shoot him. We're just going to go ahead and immediately hit them with the lightning.
You need my skills, I see.
And let's go ahead and... Flame arrow. In fact, Yoshi, switch to the flame arrows. Use those as well.
So be it. I am your doom.
And they already hit her. Wait, so it goes through Iron Skin? So even if she's immune to damage, if they hit her, the energy drain still goes off. Good lord. Alright, everybody else focus fire. There we go.
Yes?
At least they're not using magic. If you've got protection from magical weapons, it says that should protect you specifically from vampire level drain because they have to hit you to apply it. Oh, that's good.
A good hit.
As I said, we'll see if this works.
Turn of hating scum.
Jan, go ahead and give me a chromatic orb. We'll see if that maybe does some damage. Give me acid arrow. And she's going to get fucked with this.
With vengeance!
All right.
I would have done.
I think, okay, we at least got that, but now we need to go find a healer because Jaheira got fucking annihilated by that. Thought it was there for certain. Good to see that you're willing to risk your neck for a fellow ally of the Shadow Thieves. Looks like you were well worth the risk. Thank you. Alright, and all we got from that was some experience. Did we even get... Okay, we did get experience for killing the vampires. Alright, well, Jaheira is now useless for the rest of the night until we get to a temple. And there's no... Oh, there is a temple to Ogma in this district. Good. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Get out of the way, please. Get out of the way, please. Oh my god. Thank you.
It shall be.
I need you.
If it will help.
Wisdom is only possessed
I
by
need to
the
see your
learned.
services. Greater restoration. 1,000 for that. What the fuck? Okay, that got her levels back. She did not lose her EXP. Okay. Okay. The bug does not appear to be hitting us. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is still a pain in the ass, but at least now we're not losing hundreds of thousands of experience points with no way of getting them back. Okay.
I will do my best.
Let's keep working then. Let's start actually working then. Unfortunately, we also now need to rest because Jaheira got exhausted by that. So... Okay, I'm thinking maybe we need to... I think maybe, yeah, we should go grab Aerie instead of Jan. Her spell versatility is probably going to be more useful. Guess I'd like drink. Merchant.
Very well. I await your word.
So yeah, let's go. Let's head over to the. Where is it? Oh, she's at the circus. The circus, right? Ogma. I thought it was spelled Ogailma. I don't know. I thought it's always been Ogma. It was Ogma in the first game. There was a temple to Ogma in Candlekeep.
Done.
It's promenade. All right, up here. Is she just going to be in the main tent? I'm assuming. Ah. Oh. Fuck you, Lord Brown Bear. You actually got me with that
your
one.
party before
As you
venturing
asked.
forth.
All right, Aerie.
Hello.
Whoa, you sound upset. Is everything all right here? Uncle Quail's running the circus, although I would like to travel on my own if you have need of me. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, Jan, you keep those. Give me those.
Hello.
Yes, would you like to travel with us? There's nothing else for me to do. What choice do I have? Okay, she's sounding more morose than she was before. There we go. Let's go. Aerie.
Well, are we
Time to move on.
separate on this note?
All right, we'll meet you there. Yep. All right, Aerie, please stop. Please stop casting spells. Okay, but here, yeah, that's the problem. She needs level 6 to cast protection from magical. Oh, fucking get out of here, bot. Can I? Oh yeah, it does occur to me, instead of deleting just their messages, I should be banning these bots. There we go. I've been just deleting them. I suppose, yeah, in hindsight, I should have been. Alright, I'm kind of getting annoyed. She would be 998. That we would be doing so much better right now if... I mean, does that change anything? They don't use the same account. I mean, at the same time, if the bot hasn't been reported elsewhere, I don't want the same bot showing up twice. I don't know if that's happened, but she has a 4th level cleric spells and negative plane protection should work. I mean, she does. She only gets 2 of them, though. And it only lasts 5 rounds? Unless her restoration doesn't work either in case something does happen. Fuck. Hey, Jesus. The only dedicated cleric we have is Viconia, and she's gonna get pissy with us real fast because of our reputation being so high. I don't even know if she'll stick around if we start doing good quests. Alright, hold on. Oh, she had a quarterstaff. Probably want to equip that then. And a sling. She has, yep, Thaco, damage +2. That's fine. That's fine. No, we don't want armor on her, which means the studded leather armor is kind of useless. We need to sell that extra longsword. Common staff, create good berries once per day. Okay, we need to sell that. We need to sell that. We keep those, we keep those. I need a key ring. I have all of these keys now, and I don't want them. Harry, what are your stats again? Okay, so you do need a slightly higher intelligence if we are going to scribe spells, so that way you don't accidentally lock yourself out of stuff. God. I see, if she just had my experience levels, we would be fine, because she would be at cleric level 10, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost to 100,000 experience, which means that, like, she's like 80,000 experience points behind. She's 180,000 experience points behind. He is almost 500,000 experience points behind. Mother of God. This is becoming unfeasible. This is becoming unfeasible. Oh, God.
It shall be.
I don't even know what I can do. Hold on, are we in the right order? Move people around. Yes, Ari in the back, then Yoshi, then me, then Valgar, then Mazzy, then me.
Consider it done.
I don't know what to do. That apparently there's more to that quest. I don't know how. Presumably he's referring to the Order of Pipes. I guess we could try that. Investigate and destroy the Cult of the Eyeless. I know that was of interest to some people. Journey to the Windspear Hills. Kill the ogres and is offered a 10,000 gold piece reward for the deed. You'd think that'd be easy. Ogres shouldn't be a problem, but I'm starting to really question the balance of this portion of the game. We've got to deal with the genies, meeting with Valen's mistress, which is the graveyard district, which we've avoided because that appears to be where the vampires are located. So I'm not exactly itching to do that. Seem to know something about anyone who's captured. He's led me to his home. Yep, baby Eder. Well, he did drop it to 15,000, so I hope that hasn't solved the Skinner murders. Seek out and investigate the fallen paladins in the Bridge District. Trade meat, which we have to take the hero to. I've encountered a golden skull in the Dock District. I mean, that's obviously an undead of some kind that we're going to have to deal with. Nearest hidden refuge. She wants us to meet in the wild forest outside the city. She was in a rush, but implied she wants my help with problems facing a city camp. How many companion quests do you have left? It's console hot. I mean, it does give console hot vibes. I don't think we have any companion quests right now. We shouldn't have any companion quests right now, Lord Bramber. Nobody's bitching at me about timing on anything. All of this hasn't, and my guess is Valgar will not have a quest until after we deal with the planar sphere. Yoshi had his thing. I swear to God, Lord Brownbear, if you just jinxed me. I swear to God. Excuse me, miss, but would you happen to be named Ari, the young elven lass that was Quail's apprentice in the circus? Why, yes. Has something happened to Uncle Quail? No, nothing's happened to him, miss. He gave me a very good description of you, in fact, and asked me to track you down. He mentioned that you and your new companions may be able to help him out with something, and asked that you return to the circus. We were literally inside the tent 5 seconds ago, Quail. We should go back to the circus. So I really should be going. Good day to you all.
I will do my best.
All right, let's just... Uncle Quail, it's so good to see you. Is everything all right? You said somebody asked for me to come? Harry, it's always good to see you. And yes, I did ask for you to come. With Savani and your friends. I think you can help me. Or one of my friends, rather. Of course I'd be happy to help. What friend are you talking about? No one you know of, my dear. Alas, I met in my earlier days when I happened to find myself in the Outer Plains. It's a long story I won't get into. She's here in Athkatla and has found herself in a bit of a bind. She wrote me a letter asking for help, but you and Sovani will be able to help her far more than I. Well, I'd be happy to help Uncle Quail. That is, if we have the time. All right, it won't hurt to find out. There's no rush on such a thing. If you can find her, her name is Rayless Shy. She's at the playhouse beneath the Five Flagons Inn in the Bridge District. If you can't help her, well, then you can't help her. But Rayless is a dear, and it would do an old gnome's heart good if you could try. I'm sure we can find some time to speak to her. Oh, I hope so. It's been good to see you, dear one. Please be safe.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Very well.
I guess the fastest way out of the district is this way. Well, there we go. We have another timed quest. Again. You seem very hesitant to do quests at this point. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you start running into combat encounters where the game's just like, oh yeah, your weapons, they don't do anything. Your spells, they don't do anything. Your armor, it doesn't protect you. Your special ammo, it doesn't do anything. Your special abilities, it doesn't do anything. Your spells, they don't do anything. Like, at some point, you just get screwed. And it makes you feel bad when you're playing the game, and the only thing the game seems to be doing is, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Suggestion, decide on your permanent party and tell everyone else to get bent. No splitting loot, no worry about falling behind with the XP. But I don't... That's the problem, Lord Brown Bear. I'm playing this blind. I don't know what party I want. I still don't. I definitely want Imoen back if we're going to be doing the romance mod and everything else with that. Jahira's still my best frontliner, so that's a pretty set case. Aerie, her main advantage, even though she's going to be behind a bit because of her split level, is the fact that she's a cleric mage. She can learn fucking everything. As far as versatility goes, it's going to be hard to find a better spellcaster. And if we want a pure cleric, it's going to be either Viconia or Animan. Everything else is negotiable. Mazzy right now is probably one of our better secondary people. I don't know who else is in the game, though. We have the werewolf dude, but quite frankly, from everything I've heard, he's not that good of a druid. So I don't know. And to be fair, Lord Brownbear, even if we had all the experience maxed out, that still doesn't solve our problem of enemies are immune to plus 2 weapons and below, which is 99% of our arsenal. And of course, those same enemies also usually have maximized magic resistance and maximized resistance to magical spells. And what's the fucking point if I can't cast anything at them and I can't hit them? Never been a good system. Well, no, it is a good system, Tenwin, if you understand scaling. But this game kind of dropped us in Athkatla while also giving us access to the entire rest of the region and just kind of went, we're not going to tell you where you're supposed to start. At least with Baldur's Gate 1, it was, okay, you see this line of areas between the Friendly Arms Inn and Nashkel? Start there. Okay, now you're in Nashkel? Go from here. Go to the surrounding areas. With Athkatla, it's like, would you like to get permanently fucked by vampires? Would you like to encounter enemies that you cannot damage no matter what? Oh, you went out of town? Well, congratulations. Now you're fighting things in Diarni's Hold that you don't have weapons to fight. Well, here's 20 fire arrows. I sure hope you know how to use them properly so you don't run out while you're fighting trolls. I know I'm sounding really salty. It's just I don't know where to go. I guess we'll just focus on this quest for now and pray that Ares' quest doesn't get us thrown around and shit. Quail did imply Ares' quest wasn't timed, and it doesn't look like it is. It's a companion quest. They'll start complaining, and I can't deal with that. I'm not gonna wait around for it to get worse. Besides, I don't know what else to do. I need gear. I need money. I need so much money. If +3 weapons are going to cost me 30,000 gold apiece, I need like 300,000 gold before I start buying anything so I know what I'm getting. Sturt.
Consider it done.
Bell. Tavern Patron. Who are we looking for again?
I will do my best.
Okay, there's a thing down there. There's a stairs up there.
Yes. Very well.
Oh, right. Right. We fought the Githyanki here, of course.
Done.
So maybe she's downstairs because there was nothing upstairs. Where's the quest? Where's the quest? There we go. Rig is to be found in the playhouse beneath the Five Flagons Inn. Okay.
Pleasure to meet
Oh.
you.
A fair eve to you, ma'am. The troupe of players is just beginning the next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask you donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it's not required. Alright, very well. Let me see this play of yours. Most gracious of you, sir. You may enter the theater as you wish. Just show the ticket to the yawn ushers.
As you asked.
Alright.
Yes?
Go inside. Alright, what are we going to witness here?
Oh, your lover has abandoned thee, sweet Lunesia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
No, Kirinaldo. I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Here I am. Here I am, my, sweetums.
Yes, Rodrigo.
Of course they voiced all the lines in this one.
Is the long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the
Biff.
sea, and,
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time?
This is terrible. Awful.
But is it Rodrigo? No, no. How can this be?
well, you should be, so, confused? It is confused, right?
It is baffled. Baffled.
They're taking the piss. I think it's more that these guys are literally having issues. From the sound of it, they might have lost an actor
Baffled,
recently.
yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Kirinaldo. 'Twas you who,
Terrible. Get him off the stage.
Oh,
which
the dev's
that,
having a fully formed. No, that's true.
in a way,
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
huh? What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I'm surprised the peasants haven't started throwing tomatoes at them.
I forget. I'm just the understudy. Bane, I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo.
There we go.
Boo. Boo. That's awful. Terrible.
Oh dear.
And they run. Okay, well that went... Oh, there's the person we need to talk to.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troupe due to circumstances beyond our control.
Okay, so she's the troop master.
I beg of
All
you,
right.
good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troupe is worthy of your attention and coin.
Wait.
And we shall
Sigil
do so for
troop.
free, of course.
Quail did say he ran into her when he was exploring the Outer Plains. Oh shit, she's from Sigil.
And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency. Tell them to come and speak to I, Raelis Shy. Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
Relish shy. I don't know why. The name sounds off. I don't know why. Then again, if she's from Sigil, we
It
should probably be
shall
lucky
be.
her name isn't something insane. Hey, Relis. Relis, where you going? Oh dear, doesn't look like this place has been doing very well at all.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troupe is not in such disarray.
What is it with Sigil that makes people so strange? I mean, firstly, it's at the center of all of creation, Tenwin, and it's not right. Like, the city itself is not right. Like, the laws of physics sometimes don't work. Walking through a doorway one day might be fine, but the next day you walk through it with a beverage in one hand and a croissant in the other, and that means that the latent magical energies of that doorway transport you to the plane of fire. And if you had been walking through it with a cold beverage and a bagel, it would have teleported you directly to our Earth. Like, Sigil is strange and weird, and the people who survive there are all just a little bit off. It's the post about the magical spaghetti code. As a city. It is that as a city. There's a hub for all the multiverse, multiple material plane worlds, the lower planes, the upper planes, the elemental planes. It's a melting pot of aliens, mortals, and fiends. Yep. Yep. But everyone has to play nice or you attract her attention. The Lady of Pain. One of the only gods. Well, no. Can't call her that. If you call her a god, she kills you slowly. Who's the Lady of Pain? We don't know, Tenwin. Let's put it this way. Sigil is connected to all the realms, which includes all the realms of all the gods in all of D&D. Every single one of them is afraid of her. Every single one of them is scared shitless of her. She is one of the only gods in all of D&D who was never given a stat block. In the original Planescape book, there is a single section about fighting the Lady of Pain. It simply says, you don't. That's what the Lady of Pain is. And yes, if you do refer to her as a god, if you do worship her, she kills you slowly. Sounds cheesy. It's meant essentially to be the reason why Sigil has not been turned into a war zone. Because it connects to all the planes. The devils and demons would love nothing better than to flood Sigil and use it as a staging point to conquer the entirety of the multiverse. The Lady of Pain does not allow them to do that. Because of all the portals leading in and out, if you approach a threshold with a key, you can go through it, and sometimes it can happen by accident. So imagine you're walking under a fallen tree while whistling a tune, and all of a sudden you're on another planet. Yes, a key can be a metaphysical concept. That was my example was you walk through a doorway every day and nothing happens, but then you happen to walk through it while holding a croissant and a drink, and that is the key that activates the magic of the door. Like, and it's nonsensical. It's some of the doors are totally nonsensical. And to be fair, Tenwin, it sounds cheesy, but it's because the Lady of Pain is not meant to be a character. She's not meant to be a thing. She's literally the reason for why is Sigil not used in the war between the planes. And it's because the Lady of Pain is there. That is it. She is just a concept for why Sigil is not a war zone. One of the keys for a place in Planescape Torment is lacking the desire to reach that place. Exactly. It can be metaphysical concepts. It can be thought processes. It can be philosophies. It can be thoughts that you're holding in your head at a specific moment. You need to hold a potato to use this magic. No, it isn't the component. No, it doesn't work without the potato. I don't know why. No, that is why. Wizards hate Sigil. Wizards hate Sigil because it takes all of the established rules of magic and basically chucks them out the window. Wizards of every stripe despise that place. They don't like going there. They don't like traveling there because it takes all of the rules that wizards build their entire class around and just shits all over. The people who live in Sigil, who choose to live in Sigil, are always just a bit off. We should play Planescape Torment at some point, because that's one I've never actually finished either. So the Lady of Pain is just a justification for the setting to exist. Kind of. She can be a problem. Like, she does just kind of float around the city. Her big thing is you don't get in her way. Like, you just don't. Her shadow, let me put it this way. The Lady of Pain has a variety of abilities of how to absolutely end your life. Her shadow is a flaying knife. How does she look? I could actually, hold on. Can I pull up? Let me see if I can. The Lady of Pain Planescape. I'm trying to find a good picture of her. There's not many. There we go. Her third edition one is decent. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Save image. Oh no, not a WebP file format. Fuck that. Fuck that. Hold on. How do I... You'd also try and change how the city works as a party. Nobody likes Web Pete. No. One of the reasons Lady of Pain ruthlessly enforces non-worship of her is because if she were a deity, she'd be reliant on followers for power. She has no followers and thus fewer weaknesses. Yep. She is more of a metaphysical concept than she is a god. She knows the rules of how faith works in D&D, and she wants no part of it. Hold on, let me... I don't know how to pull up a... Let me see here. Display capture... No. No, okay, hold on. If I turn on the display feature, and I go into here, and I... Oh, did that work? No, it did not work. Okay, well, you can look it up easily enough, Tenwin. It's not that hard. Just type in Lady of Pain Planescape. It shows up very quickly. Does she still exist? I don't remember actually, because Planescape's lore gets really weird after 3rd edition. I know at one point she stopped existing and Sigil basically imploded. But I think she came back. And she was very unhappy with what she saw. I do think officially they did give her a stat block eventually, but most players who played Planescape played it in 2nd edition and early 3rd. So the cultural, like, image of the Lady of Pain is still very much like, no, you don't fight her. You just don't. If she's feeling generous, she'll just maze your ass for a century and stick you in a labyrinth. There's a bit with Lady of Pain during the 4th edition marketing where an exec tries to exemplify a skill challenge by flirting with her. She slammed a chandelier on him, flayed him, and poured acid on him. The top comment of the video was, wow, he really turned on the charm. I've never seen the Lady of Pain go so easy on someone. Yes, yes. Give her a creature stat block, you kind of lose the vibe. It's like people who make builds that instant nuke Terras. Yes, that is what the old guard of D&D's response was when they tried to reintroduce Planescape, was you don't stat the Lady of Pain. They were not happy with that. Though, to be fair, most people who play Planescape usually play it in 3.5 with just some of the mechanics updated from the 2nd edition splat books. At least that's been my experience with it. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast since we're on an ad now. We got distracted by that. 1 second. But yeah, the Lady of Pain is why Sigil is the way it is, and why Planescape exists as a setting, essentially. She is a fun concept, don't get me wrong. I highly suggest min-maxers are anti-fun. They can be. They can. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, if you have a DM who calls for min-maxing, then it's acceptable. I understand why you do it. I understand why you would do it for a game. But it's when a min-maxer gets put in with a group that doesn't do that, that's when you have problems. Let's not forget that Gary Gygax, father of D&D, purposely made settings like the Tomb of Horrors for min-maxers. Min-maxers in a roleplay is annoying. Okay, yes. Unless they're very good. I have seen people who can min-max and roleplay very well. It's very difficult. I'll be the first to admit, most people can't pull it off. When they do, though, it is a sight to see. I think so long as a build is done in good faith, it can be fun if it works with the story. I've been playing with a DM who's anti-power gaming. I haven't had fun for years because any fight we get into is challenging no matter what effort we put into our characters. Yeah, sometimes the DM needs to let off the challenge a little bit and let the party run loose. I still remember we had been having a couple of hard fights in our Eberron campaign once, and then we were trying to negotiate with a bunch of barbarian tribes to assist us with fighting a demon incursion. And my, what was it? they wanted to like put our party through tests of strength and skill to like prove our worth to the tribe. And we proceeded to we were level like 12, 13 by that point. We utterly annihilated their champions. It was honestly a little sad with how, like, after all these hard fights, we laid waste to it was non-lethal. Like, we didn't kill anybody. But, like, our barbarian had, like, 2 of their champions in a headlock. Our druid had mostly not killed the person she was put up against when she went blender mode. He did not, I think he lost a limb, though. But he was a barbarian druid, so he actually was laughing the entire time because he's like, holy shit, this halfling druid is fucking amazing. She kills everything. And my guy got sick and tired of being insulted for being a crossbowman, so he proceeded to take his crossbow and beat the ever-living shit out of the barbarian he was put up against by just bashing him in the face over and over with the stock of his crossbow. It was fun. Justify where your gnome is a multi-class monk, wizard, warlock. Magical follower of Mistra, who was unable to achieve the full capabilities of their magical capabilities, and thus also signed a deal with an outer being in order to try and enhance their power. This has caused their deity to partially withdraw their support from them, which has only further stunted their wizard abilities, which leads to them relying more on their warlock side of their abilities, which is of course feeding into the plans of their eldritch patron to slowly consume their soul. Boom. Came up with that right on the spot. There's a gnome NPC in Pathfinder. All right, listen here, you little shit. There is a gnome NPC in Pathfinder who is a wizard, sorcerer, cleric, alchemist, Bilivin. Oh, God. All right. Let's get back on track. We got sidetracked for a little bit. Oh, we're not here to... we've come to help you. My uncle... Well, not really my uncle. He seems to know you and asked me to come see you. Well, then you are certainly welcome amongst us, dear child, but I'm afraid you have me at somewhat of a loss. What uncle? Quail. His name is Quail. Oh, the young illusionist. No. Young? Okay, so it's been a while since Quail was in Sigil. I heard he had come to this city, but he had not expected him to reply to my letter so quickly. How does he fare, dear elf? Oh, you must have known him a long time ago then. That's fine. He's running the circus here in the city and asked us to come when we received the letter. If that is so, then yon gnome has done far more than I thought possible. A more than fair return for the time I aided him in Sigil. Will you help me, child? Well, it's more up to Sovani, really, ma'am. I've been traveling with him, but he's the one with the experience to help you. Maybe you could tell us what's wrong. I assume time runs differently in Sigil? Sometimes. Again, that's where things get wonky. Sometimes you visit Sigil, and it's 1-to-1 with whatever plane you came off of. Sometimes you visit Sigil, you go back to your home plane, and it's been 3 centuries. Despite you only being on Sigil for a few days. Again, there is a reason people don't like going to Sigil. It's more likely the person's idea of young is different. That is also true. It wouldn't surprise me if she's not actually human. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if none of these guys are who they seem to be. Because Sigil has a nasty habit of doing that too. This leads me to believe that we need to play Planescape Torment on stream at some point. I'm thinking that might be something that we need to do. Though with that one, we're probably gonna need a guide. Like, I'm not even lying. I know how complex that game is. I know how bullshit it is. We're probably gonna need a guide for that one. Also because getting the actual decent ending to that game is a chore and a half on its own. You must hear our story then. One of our actors, Herr Dallas, has been kidnapped by a wizard native to the city. He has made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have pulled him at the sight of Herr Dallas's beloved gem, something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen both away, and there's nothing we can do. I would ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us by whatever means possible. The worst part of Planescape Torment is combat. I'd recommend putting it on easy mode. This is coming from someone who's beaten it once. No, I am aware, Lord Brownbear. I am aware. I am well aware. To be fair, no one plays Planescape Torment for its combat. Literally no one, and if you do, you're a crazy person. Planescape Torment is all about the story. It is all about the characters. It is all about everything else you encounter. The combat is just kind of there. Admittedly, I have seen some people who min-max Planescape's combat system, and they can break it over its back if they're being careful. Even the quests that are meant to assist in combat are better than the combat itself. Yep. Who is this wizard and where can I find him? His name is Mekrath, I believe, and I know that his lair can be accessed through the city sewers. Ugh, another sewer level. Though where exactly it lies is a mystery. Why is the city guard not involved? I am unsure of your particular customs, but it has never been this sigil's fortune to be treated fairly by the many city authorities we've come across. As well, though Herr Dallas might be released, would the gem be returned? The wizard could say it is his, and we offer no proof to the contrary. To be fair, chess is meant to be min-maxed. Yeah, chess is meant to be min-maxed. No, we must have our brother and his gem both safely returned. With no questions asked as due to our strangeness, this is the best way. Alright. I'll do as you ask. Fly then. Fetch our brother away from his captor wherever you might and return to us soon. My prayers go with you, my good man. Well, I'm glad we're able to help her. If I remember right, we should be able to enter the sewers in the temple district. From there, we can track down this wizard, Mekrith. Alright. Well, I guess that also means we can kill two birds with one stone, because that's where we're supposed to be hunting down the cult. Alright, let's get out of here. And hopefully we won't encounter enemies that are immune to every damaged weapon that we have.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, so we need to head to the... Yeah, it's
I will do my best.
But no, Planescape is definitely an interesting setting. And technically it is all settings, because Planescape games have a nasty habit of being sent to other planes. Going hardcore dogmatic and rogue trader, you feel like such a jerk. That is the point! What did they say? Temple District?
Yes.
Yes, Temple District. And then their entranceway was over here. And then there's that place that we still have to deal with at some point. Hey, hope chat is going well. Welcome, Kataka. Welcome. Good to see you. Doing well. We're kind of a little lost as to where we're going, but hopefully we're going to be making some progress. You aren't even evil. You're just a dick. Yeah, you're just a jerk. As I said, I look forward to my full dogmatic run and killing half of the party members because they're not dogmatic enough. All right, let's head down into the sewer. Guys, there we go. Welcome to the sewers. Here we go again. Yoshi, scout ahead and make sure there's nothing here. Right, the intersection looks clear. I remember reading a wiki about a stream campaign that took place in Forgotten Realms, and one of the PCs had a twist backstory where he was boarded Sigil, and he only found out when a wizard cast Dismissal on him. Oh, that sucks. Heretic who doesn't praise the Emperor says, what? I'm tempted. The problem is I'm tempted to run a Psyker again, and just for the irony of super dogmatic Psyker.
Some strong dwarven ale.
Tarnor the Hatchetman. What the what? Strangers walking in our midst. Whose blasted job was it to keep watch? Spoiled our hiding for sure. Like stairs all around. All right then. I alone get the spoils. You there, hand over your loot or I split your skulls open. I'm not paying simply to walk by. Well then you'll fall before the might of my axe. Maybe I'll let Galbachar and Drog have a piece of you as well. All right, well. Let's just go ahead and cast a web spell. Let's go ahead and... I should have grabbed a grease spell for her at some point, but oh well. That's fine. Go ahead and cast the web spell first.
As you
Where the... Okay, they're stuck there. Good. And then we're just gonna throw out a magic skull. Oh, they're moving. There we go. Ow! Asshole! Oh. Okay, dick. Shoot that one. Oh god, her AI is on. Stop! Stop! Begging you, game. Stop wasting my spells on every encounter.
I thought as much.
No. Breach. Fuck your... Did that work? Alright, start attacking the mage. I'll deal with the hatchet. No. What the fuck? And there's more of them. Oh my god. All right. And there's enemies behind. All right, we're reloading.
It shall be.
Game.
Consider it done.
Someone say Dwarven Ale. Could have sworn it sounded like Gimli. I mean, it's just one of the generic lines from the, it's one of the generic lines from the dwarf when they're walking around. Unless they add a new hyper-dogmatic one, I would say priest. Yeah, that could work. PC in question was a typical rogue who didn't have the best memory of their childhood as far as anyone knew. He was a city rat. They just didn't know it was the city. Yep. Okay, let's... Please tell me it turned it off. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Well, firstly... Give me spirit armor. Give me blur. Is there any city that is worse to be from than Sigil? Some of the cities in Avernus, on the upper level of Avernus, where the devils live, because those are also the front lines of the blood war between them and the demons. Menzoberranzan. Yeah. That also. I mean, in terms of murderousness, yeah, like it's hard to top Menzoberranzan. Are there actual civil cities in hell? Yeah. Tenwin, you have to remember, the devils want ordered evil. There are cities, manufactories, there are entire industrial complexes devoted to producing the magical weapons needed for the devil legions to fight the blood war. You have literally industrialized, militarized civilization devoted entirely to the conquest of all of the multiverse. And in the upper levels of Avernus, there are mortals who live among them. All this talk is making me want to see you play or DM a tabletop RPG. I'd love to at some point. I have been out of the tabletop RPG scene for a long ass time. I will do my best. Okay, so we cast that. We did that. Honestly, give me an invisibility spell real fast. I need to scout out ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, how many are we dealing with here? Oh. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that is bullshit. So the game just knows. There's no point using invisibility because the game just knows. Unless you just dive away and pray that it doesn't reveal you, I guess. Fuck that. I wonder if I can hit them with the lightning. Oh, hi guys. No. What? Why didn't you cast it? I told you to cast it.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that over there. Really? Oh no, he's gonna cast that spell again. God damn it. I can't even tell what defense he has up because when I hit him with Breach, it didn't go down. Even though Breach is supposed to remove like 90% of the fucking defenses. I have no idea what he's casting. Well, this time it didn't work at all, so okay. Shadow door. Oh no. Okay, no, that is not good. That means invisibility. All right, everybody target that guy.
This quick for you.
I shall overcome.
A good hit.
Ow. So much for heal. How much for that? Heal. Heal. Shoot Zorl. He can't move. Let's go with another magic skull. We have still done 0 damage to that man. What the hell? What is he using to do this? Dispel? No, she has a weaker dispel magic because she's not as strong. Okay, let's try this. Okay, Mazzy, why are you not helping? Did they just power word stun her? And the spell doesn't work. Okay, all right. I'm getting really annoyed again. Breach. It didn't work last time. Maybe it'll work this time. I don't know. The game seems intent on my spells just not doing things that are supposed to be done.
What is my task? Glory will be ours today, as you asked.
No, why did you move? Use the spell. 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 Cannot target spells on invisible or... What do you mean? He managed to... For the love of God, remove magic.
Good hit.
I am very annoyed. I am very annoyed. What? I don't understand what the game wants me to do with this. I cast every anti-magic spell that I have, and it doesn't work. Well, whatever. Apparently Valgar and Yoshimo don't care. They're just shooting him anyways. Fuck you. And we just used up all of my fucking spells again. I don't. I love how I specifically remember reading, in every single spell guide that I've read for this game is, all you need is Breach. All you need is Breach. All you need is Breach. Breach value passes like 90% of their protection spells and strips them away. And every time I use it, it does fucking nothing.
It is done.
Grab the gems, get the gold. RPG fan bases can be weird like that. I mean, except they're guides. I was reading guides and they're like, yes, do this, do that. These are the spells that are going to be the most effective for you. And it's like, yeah, it's doing nothing. Breach is doing nothing. Dispel magic is doing nothing. Fucking remove magic is doing nothing. Every spell I cast that is meant to counteract magical defenses does nothing. Well, at least we found some gear. Can we even get it out of here, though? Oh, Yoshi leveled up, at least. Tells you to go after absurd hardcore builds that no new player that might use that build can use. At the same time, I don't really have much of a choice because I don't know the spells, and with Sorcerer, I can't change what my spells are. I have to know what's effective. It's just that apparently I suck at casting spells. Because every time I try to do this, nothing happens. I'm assuming the only thing I can think of is that they're casting spell turning or whatever, the spell immunity to 3rd level or below, which makes them immune to dispel magic. But then Breach should be removing that because I thought that was the whole point. Right, who even has inventory space? Valgar and Yoshimo. There's no real point in upping his pickpockets. Detect illusions is nice, though. Yeah, the skill is a percentage chance per round of dispelling a non-friendly illusion spell with it. Yeah, if we're just going to use invisibility spells and whatnot to scout, then having extra detect illusion on all of our thieves makes the most sense. Just having the chance to just dispel an illusion.
Consider it done.
Oh, I don't even want to know what's in there. I already don't feel prepared. Every time we encounter something here, I just feel like I'm going to get fucked again. Okay, grab this. The full plate mail is actually valuable, unfortunately. That's... How is that only 120 for him? What? That doesn't make any sense. Helmet of Charm Protection. Okay, okay. Well, we can put that on him. It's better than nothing. Plate mail +1. Can't use. And that is the same as what she has. Small shield that we can't identify. Bolts +1. Put that in there. Full plate mail. Not identified. Wyvern's tail. Oh. Hit target must save versus poison or take 5 hit points of poison damage. Oh. That's not bad. And it's a +2. Can she? No, she cannot use that. But that could work for Minx. It's not the worst. Throwing axe, can't identify it. Small shield, can't identify it. Alright, let's... She doesn't have any... Right, Jan had them. Fuck. Alright, well... It's just a full plate mail +1. Wait, so she was able to identify one of them, but not the other. Oh, armor class 0. Oh. That gets her down to a -8. Okay, surely Jaheira will be able to do pretty decently with this now, right? Alright, so we've got the plate mail +1, plate mail +1. You can carry another one of those. Good. Then go ahead and carry that and that. There we go. So Jaheira's maxed out, so is Mazzy. We never got rid of that shaman staff. God damn it. I guess we can get rid of this stuff? I don't know. I don't like key items not being clearly labeled. It does have some magical ammunition. We don't need to know about these shields. That's probably a returning throwing axe, I would imagine.
I await your word.
Encumbered, you're carrying too much weight. Wait, what? Oh, he's still overburdened. Get that to him then. There we go.
I will do my best.
Oh, green slime. Green slime was immune to damage. Even the slimes are immune to +1s? Good lord.
Yes.
This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, oh wow. So let me get this straight. An enemy that is worth 65 experience points is immune to +1s.
Hello there.
What? What did we just come up into? You are Talon Nirkos, priest of Talos, are you not? Yes, I am. Why do you ask? You don't remember me. We laid together an evening many moons ago. This is your daughter, Lanny. Meet your father, darling. Hello, father. Are you sure? I have no memory. You were deep into your cups, Nirkos. Blame me not if you have no memory of the event. I see. What is it exactly you want? I want you to take responsibility for your child, foolish man. Literally, these people having this conversation while we climb our way out of the sewers covered in muck. Mom, I don't like Daddy. I like the other Daddy better. Oh, that was not the right thing to say. What? Nothing, Talon Nirkos. A simple mistake, perhaps on my part. Please do excuse me. You are in such trouble, girl. I see. Talos' blessing on you, then. Good day. Wait, why is she still standing here? Hold on, is there more to this? I know you. This child here is yours. It's time that you paid your dues for your foolish behavior. Oh, the child is mine. You mean like she was the cleric's? Or the gods know how many other men? Perhaps I was mistaken. You look very similar to another that I had spent time with. Pardon me, my lord. Is she gonna do it again if I ask? What the fuck? Talos is a chaotic evil god, but this guy was so off-put, he's like, you know what? Not worth it. Yep. Also, he's a god of the seas and whatnot, right, Lord Brown Bear? Like, something strikes me with Talos' priesthood that they're probably like, you know, as long as we're inside the city, we'll play it cool. But the second you assholes are out on a boat, you're all gonna die. That actually would make a pretty effective threat from a Talos priest, is the Talos priest who just looks at you as just like, you know what? I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything to you. No, not a damn thing. But the second you step on a body of water, my god will know it. And you're fucked. Talos is a direct rival to Umberlee, so most cities have a temple to one or the other. Yeah, they're not going to do both. So yeah, Baldur's Gate has a temple to Umberlee, whereas Athkatla has a temple to Talos. So wait, hold on. I'm gonna quick save. What does she say if we actually accept it? Oh, 100 gold pieces will allow her to live a half-decent life for a while. What do we fucking do? I'll give you the money, for the little girl's sake, if nothing else. My name is Miranda, and this is your daughter, Lanny. We appreciate your appreciation to duty. We'll see you anon. Okay. It's so
You're
can we
a
talk to...
stranger.
Oh, poor little kid. She's just gonna... Okay, for a second I thought the kid was gonna stay there. For Umberhulks, because it's funny to say shit like a single clap of my goddess's mighty cheeks will rest.
On my honor.
Talonircus? Talonzoglis. Are you guys related?
Hello there.
What are you looking at? Nothing to see here. I don't know.
I trust you are here in good
Fear the power of Talos. Join us in reverent worship to avoid the disasters that are sure to strike us in the days to come. I thought Talos was an evil deity. How is it he's openly worshipped? Evil? Is a hurricane evil as it thunders across the coast with its wind? The power of destruction lies in all men's hands. We merely respect its potency. I mean, on the one hand, yes. On the other, this is a universe where that hurricane could definitively have been set by a god. So I would classify that as an evil act, yes. Nature is not so vindictive, fool. It cares not who prostrates before it. It cares only that the balance is maintained. Talos is only as vindictive as nature itself. He heralds destruction. Kneel to him so that you will not be murdered by his judgment. Excuse me, I'll be on my way. Fool, you must fear Talos. Obey him, or you will be destroyed by the power of his wrath. Okay, buddy. Talon is a title of the Telosian version. Palateless wait, who? What the fuck is... Who is this?
Oh, it's a fine day for me.
I preach for the benefit of Hearthkeeper, Our Lady Cirola Lee. One day I shall have a shrine here in the city dedicated to her. The Hearthkeeper, never heard of her. Not many would. She is the goddess of halfling, representing our ideals of friendship and trust. You may notice that there are a large number of the wee folk here in Athkatla. Cirola Lee tries her best to provide a safe home for the people in the city. As you might understand, it is important for us halflings to fit in where we can. A home is a home, and we may well strive to make it a pleasant home. Alatlas, probably another title, yeah. Aye, an Avarine shall strive to protect that home. Vigilance is not a trait associated with my people, but it is one we have learned the hard way.
Yes, it shall be.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I prefer to be the one fitting into the halfling. Yes, yes, Lord Bramber, we know. We know, my friend, we know. I suppose, you know what? It does occur to me. I think I know part of the reason why they made so many enemies. Why did we come to Joaquin's? I thought I was going to the slopes. I'm an idiot. Why they made so many enemies immune to +1 damage. And it's probably because of the way that a firing line of archers was the best way to get through Baldur's Gate 1. And I think they wanted to nerf that fighting style to the ground.
You'll find no better prices in armor. I guarantee it.
At least you give me a cheaper price for identifying this stuff. What? Wait. Oh, that's a plus... Oh, it's a +2 sheet. Oh. Yeah, it's a match for the Shield of the Lost, at least against melee attacks. Damn. Well, it's not really any good for her. Hold on. Okay, that does give her to a minus... Get her to a -7. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot to stupid axe.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Sell the studded leather and the plate mail. We don't need that. Sell the regular katana. Sell the full plate mail. Oh, returns to the wielder's hand when thrown. If this weapon had a lofty beginning, it has been overshadowed by the exploits of his most famous owner, Hangard the Dwarf. Hangard made a habit of trying to knock melons and apples off the heads of his comrades. He missed more often than not, due in part to his unfortunate fondness for ale. So it's a +2 throwing axe that returns to the wielder's hand, which would solve some of our ammunition issues if anyone had axes, which they don't. Unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, mace, quarterstaff, slings. Sword and shield style. I mean, she is a cleric, so I guess that makes sense. She does have a dexterity of 17, so it's not the worst. She just doesn't have the strength to wield heavy armor. It may also be like Obsidian technique of nudging you in a direction based on your progress gear-wise. I mean, yeah, but if that's the case, then they completely botched it because it's like, oh, you need +3 weapons to be doing consistent damage. By the way, you have no means of purchasing or finding +3 weapons.
What is my task?
I don't know. I just feel lost right now. I'm feeling kind of the same way I was when we did the first DLC dungeon for Pillars 2. And I was just feeling like we were getting our asses kicked at every opportunity. And I'm not sure what to do about it.
On my honor. Very well.
Because what I don't want to do is go wandering around picking fights just to make money. Because that's boring as shit. I can do that off stream, but I'm not going to subject you guys to that on stream. That would be horrible. Like, yeah, 800. She's 180,000 experience points below where I am. She would be level 12. Valgar is... Oh god, Valgar. I can't justify bringing him around anymore. I can't. Not until I find a way to get people max or matching on levels, because this is just... It's just not tenable. Actually, give me those fire arrows. Put those on Yoshi. It also occurred to me, the fire arrows probably don't even count. They don't count as magical equipment anymore. So even if I hit an enemy with them, the only thing they'll do is the 1d2 fire damage. They won't deal the regular damage. Oh my god. Yeah, that would right fuck us as far as that goes. Oh, we should. Does Minx need a plate mail? I don't know.
Done.
I guess we're gonna send Valgar home. I can't justify bringing him. I just can't. I'm gonna have to download something or set it. How do you feel about Trey's meat? You only left to do Jahir's quest? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the only option. That might be the only option we've got right now. He has racial enemy golem and he's... Well, I mean, if they're immune to anything below a +3, then it doesn't matter what your racial enemy is. You're still gonna have problems. Oh, I'm sorry, Valgar. I really am, but I gotta bring things.
Where goes the stench of evil, so goes the cleansing wind of Minsk and Boo.
Yep, Valgar. Yes, let's go. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not what I meant. God damn it. We should split up.
As you wish.
Could you wait right here?
I would still like to
Thank you. Thank you.
I still think I have much to see in this world.
Minx, turn off your AI. Turn off your AI. Turn off your AI. There. Alright, and switch with Mazzy, who switches with Yoshi, and that should line everybody back up. There we go. Yes. Oh, he already has a... Yes, he already has a plate mail plus one. Okay. And I'm thinking... Because that's a Morningstar 2, but if I give him this... He can now potentially inflict poison damage, which is always fine by me. Bonus damage is bonus damage, after all. And then we give him back the Flail of Age. Nope, that's Mazzy. Wrong person. Give him back the Flail of Ages. There we go. Six. I mean, it doesn't hurt his main attack. It just gives him an extra attack that is less likely to hit. Okay. He has standard arrows as needed. He's got some healing potions. We can sell the Morningstar. Can she not use? That's weird. Why can't they use Morningstars? Those are blunt weapons, aren't they? That's weird. Okay, so sell. Sell. I guess we can sell the Duskblade because it's a +2 and nobody knows how to use halberds. So we'll keep the composite bow just in case. We can carry that. Keep the Hangard's axe because I'm sure we'll get somebody who's skilled in axes at some point, right? Keep the 3 lighter armors. Well, should I keep a suit of plate mail just in case then? Yeah, keep those and sell those and sell those. And that'll be it. Alright.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Okay, sell one of the plate mails, the dust blade, and the two-handed sword. And then sell... Oh, they don't want the shaman staff. Okay, then fuck it. I don't want the shaman staff either then.
Consider it done.
Is there any place I can keep equipment? Like, in case... Because I don't... I'm assuming we don't need this anymore. Like, I do want to fight that dragon eventually, so I am going to hold on to the ward stone. In fact, can I put that in there? No, you're not allowed to. Ugh. I gotta look up where we can find a keyring. I gotta look up where we can find a keyring. Alright, I guess we could check out the Fletcher in Joaquin's Promenade and see if maybe he has some better...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Like, I don't know. It just feels like I have 30,000 gold coins, and it's like, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for anything.
Well.
I also... Can I just say I actually don't like how large Joaquin's Promenade is? I really wish the entrances were a bit closer. I feel like I have to traverse half the area just to get inside of the damn thing. Wait, where was the Fletcher? It was above the Adventure Mart, right? Yes. Is this one? Please go inside. Herder, you were the Fletcher, right? Yes. Let me see what you have. Arrows of Dispelling, but they're expensive as fuck. Arrows +2, much cheaper. Arrows of Ice, Arrows of Fire. Really? That's all you have? I mean, he is selling them for relatively cheap, so... Let's go ahead and buy 200 of those. Honestly, just buy him out on the +2 arrows. There we go. That gets us plenty of those then. Damage 1d6. God, so... I know they had to nerf arrows just because they were too useful in the first game, but... Firing into a public crowd still off the table. I mean, I'd really rather not piss everybody off after I went through all the trouble to rebuild my reputation. But... I don't know anymore. Alright, keep the fire arrows equipped for right now. Let's keep the 200 arrows in here. He has the regular ammo. He has regular ammo. She has plenty of ammo. He's got ammo. He's got ammo. And I have my throwing knife. Or throwing dart, technically. Alright, and Minsk has plenty of room in his inventory. So does she. I don't think I need these for anything, but it's driving me nuts. I wish I had a bag of holding. I wish I had a bag of holding. This would make things so much easier. Alright, let's try to go back and deal with the druids, I guess. Alright, get us out of here. How long is it going to take us to get there? Druid Grove, 24 hours. Okay, go to Trades Meet, rest there. Also, I guess that's where Nero wants us to go? Near the city, my ass. I really wish the game would auto-pause when it did this shit. Thanks, go after him. Oh, look at that. He's already casting a bunch of defensive spells. Sure would have been nice if I'd been able to respond to that. Fuck you. Remove magic. Harry. Just go ahead and... What do we got? Give me a slow.
I am yours to command.
Mazzy, shoot them. Yoshi, shoot them. Minx, go after that one. Akira, go after that one.
Marine, guide my blade!
Yoshi, focus on him. Minx has their attention. Mazzy, help us with dealing with that one.
That's not right.
Come on, stop him. There we go.
Marine,
You
guide
require
my
my
blade!
counsel, yes?
I await your need.
Yes?
Nope.
You don't know.
Alright, everybody focus.
Go for the eyes, move. Go for the eyes.
There we go. Airy, go ahead and grab those scrolls. And that's it. They literally have no equipment worth of any kind of value on them. I mean, I guess the scrolls are... See, that's what they must be using. Not the spell deflection, it's the other one. Spell... I don't remember. I don't know. Monster Summoning 2, Oracle. This spell will cancel all illusion phantasm spells of 5th level or lower within the area. Spells afflicted or reflect image, invisibility, mirror image, non-detection, improved invisibility, and shadow door. The caster can control just whom this spell affects, therefore it will affect only creatures that are not the caster's party. The area of effect is roughly 120-foot radius around the caster. Could be useful. Monster Summoning. Head. Throw that in there. No, at least that got her some
Consider it done. I will do my best.
Where's the inn? Yartley's Pub? Nope. We'll rest here. We'll head out and start dealing with the druids. Hopefully, we won't get interrupted by stupid-ass harpers again. Hold on, I'll be over. Before we do that. Okay, let me see. How much does this cure? 14. That is really not that good. 17 isn't much better either. Really? That's the What the fuck? Cure critical wounds is at least 27, but I feel like you need to shift all of these down a tier. Like, these are where they're supposed to be. These should be the healing spells here should be level 2. These should be level 3, and these should be and the cure critical wounds should be level 4. Like, dear God, they're not worth it. Okay, heal and harm, iron skin. Honestly, insect plague is still really good if we encounter a lot of enemies. Negative plague protection does not last very long at all. Death word is nice, but we haven't encountered any enemies that use any of these spells. Keep the healing spells. Honestly, let me see here. Honestly, keep the entangles and dooms. We're just gonna double down on her tanking. So we're gonna max out Armor of Faith so we can use it multiple times. Same thing with Barkskin. If Jaheira is going to be our frontline fighter, we're going to turn into a damn good frontline fighter. Is there anything else that can help with that? Strength of 1 would improve her combat damage, but that's not really what I want her for. I just need her to survive. Call Lightning would be nice, but we're almost never outside to actually use the damn thing. Bolts of lightning flash down a vertical strike on the priest enemies. The first enemy struck by the lightning will be the enemy targeted. After that, any enemy but no allies will be struck by the ensuing lightning storm. I swear, every time we've used that, it's failed or she's gotten hit and prevented it from going off. She has miscast magic and dispel magic. She also has hold animal. Drop the hold animal. Give me another miscast magic. Keep the level 4 healing spell so we at least have something. Plus, there's not as much good on this tier. Though Cloak of Fear might work in the future. Sitting outside on a porch, eating a cheese sandwich, watching you on my phone. Thank you, Tenwin. That sounds delightful. I hope the weather is being very cooperative with you where you're at. Alright, Insect Plague, Iron Skin, Heal and Harm, which you would think would be a little bit better, but at least Loris Decay will automatically be slowed for 2 rounds. Furthermore, if the target fails a saving throw poison with a -2 penalty, they will suffer 1 point of damage per second. Okay, I'm thinking that might be better because wizards and mages, yes, poison is one of their worst saves. So anyone who isn't a druid or a fighter, because fighters don't give a shit about poison or paralysis, But other classes have much lower poison saves. Wow, thieves actually have a pretty bad poison save too compared to everything else. Them and that. Wait, why do they have a breath weapon save that problematic? Aren't thieves supposed to be evasive and whatnot? You'd think breath weapon would be one of their best saves. But oh well. But yeah, the Dolorous Decay I think will actually work better. We use that instead of harm to knock out a spellcaster and prevent him from casting because the constant damage is going to interrupt their spellcasting no matter what they try. Yeah, I don't have a grasp on how 2nd edition saves work. It doesn't help that they made these categories and then it was very obvious that when things didn't fit into the categories, they're just like, just make it use this save instead. Like, for example, why is Rod, Staff, and Wand save even different than Spell save? How does that make any sense? The wind is a tad bit more chilly than I wish, but other than that, pleasant weather. 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit, no clouds in the sky. Sun out at 6:51 p.m. Yeah. No, that does sound quite pleasant. Quite pleasant. All right, so Jaheira's set up. Minx, you've got your usual Bark, Skin, and Doom, which is always nice to have. I love how Entangle is just a worse version of Grease. I don't know why they gave them a worse version of Grease. Doom is still good though. Yep. There is no, that is the main thing, is it lasts one turn and there is no saving throw. And giving the enemy just a straight up -2 penalty is nice. Mazzy has nothing, obviously. Okay, let's... Armor of Faith is useful, but honestly not at her level right now. In the future, it will probably be better once her cleric level gets high enough. Let's grab another Doom. We need to start using these more. We got Chant, we've got Hold Person, we've got Silence. Good setup. We've got Summoning a Skeleton, which is good. We've got Miscast Magic and Dispel Magic, both good. Communal Protection from Evil, good. And Chaotic Commands, which renders a creature immune to magical commands and protects from Psionic Blast. Lasts for 1 turn per level. Wow, 1 turn per level. You don't see many of those. Usually it's rounds. So that means it's already like 9 turns for her. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Instantly and once. Okay, but however, we have been having issues with invisible enemies. So I think for right now, we're going to drop this and take True Seeing. All right, so that's her cleric spell setup. Let's take a look at her mage spells. Charm Person is not that good. Honestly, drop the Identify. If we need to, we'll just go to a place to get it identified. Give me more magic missiles so you can at least provide some kind of firepower from the back. Blur is a good defensive spell. No doubt about that. Melf's Acid Arrow is probably the best of these that she has. I have Web, so that's no problem. And she doesn't really have any other control spells. Protection from normal missiles, useful. How long does that last? 1 hour. Okay, that's actually pretty good. 2 casts of slow, 1 cast of remove magic. That's fine. Actually, take out the remove magic. Give me spell thrust, because this is a dedicated anti. It goes against minor spell deflection, minor global invulnerability, spell immunity, and spell turning. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Fire shield, stone skin. How long does Fire Shield last? 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. Kind of annoying. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Last 1 round per level. Okay. Old Monster and Domination. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's rest.
I am willing.
Never had rent. No siree.
Give me the Noble Rent. Go. What time is it? It is 0 o'clock.
Very well.
That's fine. Let's get going. Everybody out and about. Let's take Jaheira and get the hell get going. Let's get going. Okay. Now we're heading to the Druid Grove, 8 hours away. Okay, so we explored this. We got over to the Troll Cave.
As you ask.
Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Always start off with, where is it? Let's give a stone skin on you. Let's get... See, I have to be careful with Jaheira's because she only gets 1 casting of Iron Skin, and she is actually going to be out in the front. and the other spells don't last long enough.
What is my task?
Go ahead and activate Stone Skin for me as well.
It shall be.
Why is Yoshimo in the front? There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to assume at least something respawned while we were gone. That's usually how these things go. I'm assuming trolls. No? No? Okay, so no trolls respawned. That's good to see. And I think... Oh, wow, that stuff is still here. This was a dead end. Okay, so we head north. And oh, look, a troll. Immediately.
I'll hurt. Oh, my.
Mazzy, no. Arrows. You're better with the short bow right now. There we go.
I await your word.
See, but then we have enemies like that, and I have no problem.
I'm proud to be a part of it.
Though you'd certainly would hope so, given the fact that we're level 12, and that's a regular troll.
Consider it done.
I'm assuming the druids are probably somewhere in the middle here. Why they would tolerate a massive troll den right near them is beyond me. But maybe the dark druid is trying to use the trolls to drive anything out. Although the townsfolk said they've only been attacked by animals, so obviously the trolls are not
My friends be hurt.
involved in it. There we go, get in there. There we go, come on.
I will do my best.
Save. Let's keep moving. Oh, wait, they're fighting? They're fighting trolls. Let's get in there and help them.
With vengeance.
Come on, take one of them down, please. There we go. Oh, one of their guys died. Come on, focus fire, guys. There we go, two of them down.
I don't like the looks of this.
Thanks, go ahead and grab that stuff that fell off that guy, please. You'd be so kind. Did... Okay, no, you hit me, you... Now they're... We just helped you, you dick! Alright, well, fuck you. That means spell... If I'd known that, I would have just let the trolls kill you.
Sire?
Maisie, go after them. Yoshimo, try to go after the one in the back. Eri, go ahead and give me a Dispel Magic on them. Jahira, focus on the fighter. How did that not disrupt his spell casting? There we go.
Where shall I display my skill?
Focus fire the mage.
Yes?
Focus fire the mage. There we go. Alright, focus fire the druid now.
And victory!
No. Stop. There we go. Alright. God damn it, Minx.
You will get no second chance.
There we go. Minx, where are you going? Oh my god, Minx! Well, no, do not. Oh my god.
What is my task? Yes.
How do we... Oh my lord. Why does the effect last so long? Yeah, panic. I just...
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Kill the Athkatla, please. Yep. Can we... any enemies in the area? So I don't think it even works on Minx. It's not gonna remove... It's not gonna remove the panic. Nope. And now he's just running around. Now he's just running around. There we go.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Take those, take that, take that. He's identified. Arrows of fire. Arrow +1. Mazzy, you can have more arrows +1. Yoshimo, you can have more fire arrows. Blindness as well. Free experience is free experience. And a leather armor +1. That's getting sold. Yeah, we've been attacked by animals. Gnomes, what did you think we meant? Oh, God. No, stop being racist. Stop it.
Very well.
Okay, so we know there's a shadow druid over there because it explicitly showed it when Minx was running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Let's find out what's going on. Got a bad... Okay, yes. If the shadow druids are there, then I'm thinking we go ahead and cast the Iron Skin now. When I first started playing D&D, gnome racism was one of our running jokes. Okay, we still have that. Here, go ahead and also throw a 3 rounds +1 round per level, 4 rounds +1 round per level. He's level 12 druid, so that's 16 rounds apiece. Just go with the bark skin for now.
Done.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go all out. Give me the Armor of Faith as well. Armor of Faith. Minx, give her one of the small healing potions. Go ahead and drink that. Any day now, Jahir. Come on. There we go.
As you asked.
Let's go.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Your careless meanderings across the great Mother Earth will not go unpunished. Oh, we're just... Okay, so much for negotiating.
As I would have done.
Okay, Jahira, now's the perfect time. Give me an insect plague centered on him.
You
Minx,
point, I punch.
You go after the Shadow Druid here. Yoshimo, you go after the Shadow Druid here. Mazzy, you go after the Shadow Druid here. I'm going to focus fire the one in the back. And Aerie, if you could give me a silence spell right there.
If memory serves.
Then we're just gonna throw a magic skull right back there. Yep, no spell casting for you guys.
To battle!
Focus fire.
Victory!
Alvarine, guide my way. I'll hurt you if I have to.
That went... Okay, that actually went really well.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Except for the magic skull that didn't get used. That's unfortunate. Oh, and the ad is going. My apologies. The Shadow Druids negotiate is not in their lexicon. I mean, we did manage to negotiate with that one back in Dragonspear. But I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back, guys. I think that druid had Shadow Druid tendencies, but he wasn't officially part of their circle. I guess, maybe. But that worked surprisingly well, given all the other times we've been fighting spellcasters. But then again, druids don't have nearly as many bullshit anti-magic abilities as wizards do. Alright,
it shall be.
Also, they had no loot on them. Interesting. That is unfortunate. Was that the leader? Kyland Lind. No, that doesn't sound like the guy that was mentioned. At least they are Naorden druids. Yeah, it would have been nothing but that stupid maggot spell and lightning storm non-stop.
Consider it done.
Okay, can we...
On my
can
honor, I will do my best.
I try to set this off. Ow! I got caught by it. That was me. That was me. Alright, well, I deserve that. It's funny to see you turn into a pillar of salt in Pillars 1, I have to admit. I mean, I have been trying to avoid it somewhat here. Although I think the mages are probably going to drive me up the wall by the time we're done with the expansion. Huh. How do we... There's a whole other upper area here, but I don't see... Unless this leads up to it.
Hmm?
Yeah, looks like this leads up to it. Didn't the werewolf guy tell me to meet him near their camp? But I'm not even seeing... I'm not seeing him around here anywhere. Anybody home? Minx, go ahead and down one of the weak potions, please.
Yes.
A pheasant. And... Oh! Okay. This is a... Adratha's Cottage. Whoa, there's the remnants of an entire town out here. Or at least of a very large building of some kind. Is there anything behind it? Doesn't look like it. This is not a cottage. This is like a manor, basically. Where does it... I'm confused. So... Do these link up over here? Or do they lead to separate... Okay, that leads to somewhere else. Let's go back around. No, no, what are you doing?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Yes?
Alright, let's find out what's inside.
Very well.
Hello.
Done.
Why, you're all such big men.
You have the stench of the filthy Jinn about you. I know what you've come for. You are fools. We will devour you. And it's a Rakshasa.
What is my
Son of a
task,
bitch.
As you ask.
Thanks, Jahira.
On
Get
my
it.
honor.
Get me the fuck away from this thing.
And feed the earth!
Posing as a potion seller need the druid grow. Oh, I wonder what would have happened if we'd come here without talking to the Jinn. Interesting. Give me a magic skull there. Oh, no, I don't want to hear that.
Something amiss?
+2. No, because Jahira has a +2. Does she have a +2 or a +1? She has a +1. Okay, so maybe +2s will hit. Maybe a +2 will hit. I want you to use that on her. Yoshimo, you have arrows +2. Please also start shooting.
I shall overcome!
Did that deal damage? Why did that not deal damage? Why did that not deal damage? Okay, hold on. They're melee users. I want you to throw a web spell over there and try to stop them. Ow. Nazi hit, takes 9 damage. Okay, so +2 weapons will work on them. Good. I want you to go ahead and doom him. Jahira, give me a... Miscast magic, maybe? No, just... Focus on... Just hold on. Oh, no, that's... Miscast magic on him. Yoshimo, Mazzy, try to shoot him. That's not good.
I need some heat. I'll help however I can. Faster than
He's dead. She's not going to be able to get out of here. What are you... Yeah, no, we're... Jesus Christ. Alright, try again.
It shall be.
Okay, note to self. The one that summons up on the top left is
We
a...
are all heroes.
Okay.
You and Boo and I.
I've got to get you a better
hamsters
weapon.
and rangers
I
everywhere.
don't have a better weapon.
Rejoice!
Because you can't use fucking... And I don't think this will count as dealing magical damage because you have to have both the +2 weapon and the +2 ammo or it doesn't count. We could have used her strongest potions. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Ring of Earth Control. You think a Rakshasa might have resort to something besides a direct attack? To be fair, they know the Jinn are after them, and they said, we smell of the Jinn, so I guess they figured the jig is up. Okay, yeah, we gotta get Jaheira a +2 weapon. Her having a +1 weapon is absolutely useless at this point. Put her on the flank. Minsk, I want you right next to her.
How many? Fair enough, my friend.
Mazzy.
Yes? Faster
Harry.
than Chick. Take a fast pause.
I can dance on
Yoshi.
the head of a pin
Yes,
as well.
consider it done.
Me. We're just gonna go ahead and put a magic skull right there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just setting things up. If the game's gonna bullshit me, I'm more than willing to do this. And the second one. And then we're gonna cast another magic skull over here. And another skull trap. And then we're gonna throw that right there. There we go. All right.
I am willing.
Such big men.
Yep. And then they change. All right. Ari, give me Doom on him. No, you don't use Doom. Use the wand. Minsk, you use Doom, and then engage. Mazzy and Yoshi hold back for when those guys... Oh, that counts as setting them off? Are you kidding me? Oh, that is horse crap. All right, everybody target them. Give me a miscast magic on the spell user.
What is my task?
And then give me a blindness on Itafir. Shit, I forgot. Okay, hold on.
Help however I can.
Switch to the +2 arrows. Switch to the +2 arrows. No. Do not let him cast. Ari. Oh, of course. You get the miscast magic off and it still doesn't work. Yep, cast miscast magic on Sadat, and he was still able to... and we're gonna die, because now we're in a death fog, and we can't get away from this fucker. Oh, now he dies. Now he dies.
I need some healing.
Fuck you, game.
It shall be.
Okay, so now we know that that doesn't work.
Where Minsk goes,
Fair enough, my friend.
evil stands aside.
Yoshimo to a +2. No. Why did you go outside?
Yoshimo is willing.
Set it to a +2. Ari, I
Faster
want you
than
over
Chick. Take a
here.
fast pause.
I'm going
Consider
over
it
here.
done.
Give me... Aggravating. This is aggravating. Give me... I already have stone skin on, right? No? What? Yes, I do. Okay. Hold on. Staff speed. Right. Jaheira, take this. I know it reduces your AC, but we don't have much of a choice. At least now you can actually hit these people. So hold on. What does the... Okay, they have to come this way, which means they have to go there. Okay.
I am willing.
Now I've got an idea. We're going to put them right there so that it doesn't go off when they initially get spawned in. Give me 2 of them right there. And then give me my web spell in the same spot. Please do not get closer to your own traps.
I will do my best.
There we go. Okay.
Your servant awaits. I go.
Why, you're all such big men.
You attack. You attack. Attack for right now. Ari, I need that on her. You only have 1 miscast magic? Yes, you do. Shit. Minx, go ahead and give me Doom on her. Alright, enemy spawn. Give me miscast magic on him. Yoshimo, Maisie, engage. And we're also going to magic missile him. No magic spells. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? What do you mean spell ineffective? How? How? Cast it! And he's dead. Good. How did he walk through? He just walked through? He just walked through my fucking traps and they deal 0 damage. Who has a spare healing potion? Alright, Jahira, engage him. Minx, and Aries almost dead.
I need some healing.
I know, Aerie, I know.
I'll do it.
Did she even drink the potion? No, she didn't. Drink the fucking potion. Alright, let's see how you like lightning bolts, you fucking asshole. I can't. Did that? No, it didn't. It did. I have. She's gonna cast another high level spell, and I don't even know. Cast breach. Yes, I cast breach. What did she just cast? All right, surely now that I've cast breach, I'll be able to hit her, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. She's already fucking dead. I take all this damage. No, it's just to fucking hell. Ifatir's head. Okay, thank you. Grab those, please. No idea what it is. Minx, you carry that. The Periapt of Proof Against Poison. That's nice. That's nice. In fact, I'll put that on Minx. He always seems to have a problem with poison. He almost inevitably gets hit by it. Alright, give me my spear back. I guess we're going back to town. Because we got our asses kicked. Again. Thank you for the arrows. That's nice at least.
Very well.
No, not you. Hand them off to her. Acid arrows, arrows of fire, bolts of biting, bolts of lightning. Okay. Let's throw those all into here. Also, the way the quest was set up made it really sound like we were going to have to, like, explore, like, we were going to have to deal with the druids first, because I assumed the Rakshasa was in the town. We need to leave. We need to go rest. Oh my god, I have to go. Why did they make it so the only entrance to the area is all the way over here? Fun fact, reforming in the lower planes is a feature of all fiends, but in Pathfinder, Rakshasas are the only ones who reform through reincarnation with their memories intact. Most fiends just stay dead and are harder to bring back than immortal. Ah. Can we get through here, please? I don't even think we can leave through this side of the map. No, we can't.
I welcome each day we see. Some are not so lucky.
Let's go back to town. Let's rest up. Kill a demon. Beef is over. Kill a Rakshasa. Beef is just beginning. Great. Can't wait to encounter that bitch later then. Hold on, before we go. Quick save, because knowing my luck, we'll get attacked on the way back to town.
Consider it done.
Shocking, we didn't. Oh, right, the Jinn are out here. Ugh. Alright, we've solved your issue.
Hmm? Oh, I sense that you possess the head of our little Itafir with you as agreed. Astounding, even for a mortal.
The other is your scimitar that you may find useful. It's been mine for some time, but I'm sure I shall find another. Use it well, Wayfarer. As for you, little Itafir, you have been a very naughty creature eluding us as you have. What a brave mortal to bring you to us. Come then, my Dao. We return to Kalimshan and fulfill our service. Alright. So did that count as... Wow, 10,000. That's all we got for that. 10,000. This scimitar better be fucking good. I don't know, because we don't have any identification scrolls, do we? No, of course not.
I will do
All right,
my
let's
best.
go find
yes.
a merchant then. At least that dealt with one issue, so hopefully the town can recover a little bit. Let me see what you have for sale. Okay, he now has stuff. It's not much, but at least he has it. Oh, he can cure 14, 8. Oh, that really doesn't matter. Quarterstaff is +3. Okay, okay. That's a +3 weapon. Thank you. Name for Prince Rashad, former ruler of a minor principality to the east. This blade and many of the prince's possessions were taken by disgruntled palace guards after his death. The role of the guards in the unfortunate affair was never determined, but rumor has it they all died within a year, slain by this very weapon. Okay, well that's going... Maybe his scroll case is better than the one you have. They're equal. We already have a second one. They both only contain 20. Like, it's still not good. It's still not good. All right, let's go ahead and give that to her, so she's got a +2. He does have a +3 blade. I guess I forgot about that, but the short sword isn't really... Oh, actually, if that's the case, you take the +1 scimitar, give me the +3 sword. We're giving that to her. So that way, if we do need her to engage an enemy, she has a +3 weapon on hand. Minx has the Veil of Ages, which is a +3. Okay, we're looking a little bit better now. We're looking a little bit better now.
I need a swig of some strong...
I don't know why you have these wooden stakes, man, but I'm going to buy them, just in case. Here's the gems. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Oh, I moved myself. I accidentally clicked on VTube Studio. Hold on. There we go. I really should. Hold on. Can we... Did that lock it? Yes. There we go. Okay, locked in place. Much better. Sell the leather armor. Okay, we're good now.
Yes? Very well.
Okay, the merchants do appear to have restocked, so hopefully... I guess we should take a look around and see if any of them have anything to sell first. Are you still bitching about me, Roddy? Oh, yeah. Excuse me, I've got to go. Yeah, no. He doesn't want to actually talk. And until we solve the animal issue, we're going to have other... Is Wallace really the only... He's the only merchant who is down here. What the fuck? I guess we could talk to the smithy? That might be a good idea.
Done.
How's it going, buddy? I'll show you what I have. Okay. Plate mail, leather armor, studded, large shield. Yeah, yep. +1s don't matter. +1s don't matter. +1s are the equivalent of nothing right now. The only thing +1s matter for is getting soul. He does have... See, he's charging almost twice as much for the arrows +2 as the other guy did. God lord. Oh, hold on. Enchanted weapon, protection from normal weapons, lower resistance, protection from magical energy. It's expensive, though. Robe of the Good Archmagi. Oh my god, 25,000. Never mind. Never mind. Quarterstaff +2. I wish Jaheira had a third weapon slot so that we could fit this in here, but fighters and rangers appear to be the only people who get 3 weapon slots, unfortunately. I've got +2 weapons. She's got +2 weapons. Honestly, we can get rid of this two-handed sword. I don't think Minx is ever going to go back to a two-handed sword, quite frankly. If we find him a really good, like, halberd or something, maybe, just so he can have a reach weapon, but... Well, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, if he needs a reach weapon, here. +3, there we go. It's not the best, but it will allow him to attack from range if need be. Or not range, but behind Jaheira, basically. enchanted weapons should be made by mages, right? I don't know the crafting rules in 2nd edition. I believe they are. Yes, you have to be a mage in order to make an enchanted weapon, but obviously I think they're just bypassing that for the most part. Okay, I think we're finally good here. Let's go rest at the inn.
As you ask, it shall be.
Trissa, wait, you have a name. Oh yeah, you're just the one screaming about the druids, right? Well, I dealt with half of your guys' problem, so hopefully this will improve things. We're actually getting closer to leveling up, which would be nice.
Consider it done.
The whole plus X number thing feels surprisingly basic as a system. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of always been the case, but it's also what everyone uses. I mean, even modern day video games are often using just the plus system. It should also be noted, Tenwin, that it was a basic system, and then 3.5 introduced a split plus system. So technically, in D&D 3.5, every weapon can go up to plus 10, but the first 5 only count for damage and accuracy. The remaining 5 can be used on special abilities, either additional elemental damage, the ability to hit ethereal opponents, the ability to insta-kill an enemy with a certain roll of a critical hit dice, and a variety of other effects. I did have a friend, the friend who was playing the Bard in the Eberron campaign, went full-blown elemental rapier, so he made it so that his rapier did every single elemental damage type so he could use it against any kind of enemy. And against enemies who didn't have elemental resistance, it hit like a truck. It was something like a rapier plus 4 with 4 elements on it, so I think fire, electrical, acid, and cold. And if the enemy had resistances to none of those, it was like a... What was a rapier? A 1d6 plus his dexterity, which was 4, which was an 18, so we got a 4-up bonus on that. So 1d6 plus 4 plus 4d6 elemental damage between the 4 types. If the enemy had elemental resistance, his weapon was largely useless and he switched over to his spells. But if the enemy was not resistant to elemental damage, he could put out almost as much damage as our barbarian could. Playing Wrath of the Righteous tabletop, a rapier like that would have been useless because demons have resist 10 to fire, electrical, acid, and cold. I know, we weren't fighting demons very often, Lord Brownbear, and this was the same bard who the one time we did fight demons decided to try and negotiate with the succubus and got himself mind controlled. So, yeah, you see my point. Oh, wait, he said he had supply. Hold on. You said you had supplies. Oh, I don't, but since the genies are gone now, I suppose the local puddles have been restocked. If you find them around, they should have everything we need. Oh, okay. Give me the good room. There we go. All right. 16 hours to rest.
I will do my best.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Going. Let's head out this way. What is that other symbol on her chart? Non-detectable. Oh, right, because we put the cloak on. And to be fair, Lord Brownbear, like a lot of the Pathfinder preset campaigns, like they tend to have a theme as far as certain abilities will not be useful in this encounter. What is the other one they have? The Rune Lords, or the Legacy of the Rune Lords, or whatever, where if you're playing a mage at the beginning of that campaign, you are fucked. Because, like, it's, like, what, nothing but rune golems and stuff for a lot of its early games, so it's literally just like, oh yeah, magic resistance out the ass.
Done.
Okay, so we need to go back over here and hope that nothing has respawned between us and them. Harry, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Thank you. All right, really hoping that this works. Really hoping that we can get some progress done. Rise of the Rune Lords, that's it. I'll have you know the most effective member of the party was a wizard. I know eventually they do become better because there's like mechanics and items in the campaign that are meant to supplement it, but early on, pure magic users get absolutely fucked in that campaign. Like, it's literally a case of, yeah, we're gonna temporarily invert the linear warriors quadratic wizards equation for a few levels here, and if you don't pay very careful attention, you will be in a bad place. Oh, that's the path. I couldn't even see that. Oh, hi guys.
I go forth.
as I would.
Fall back. Draw him to the choke point. Draw him to the choke point. There we go. All right, everybody join in.
Battle and victory! That's not right.
With vengeance.
Oh, Yoshi, switch over to fire arrows, please.
I shall overcome!
I don't like that I keep hearing the critical hits from Mazzy over and over, or the critical misses from Mazzy over and over again.
What is my task?
But yeah, early on he had to rely on others. Yeah.
It shall be.
Okay, was there anything? Oh, that leads... Entrance to the Ogre's Tower. What? Alright, hold on. This sounds like it's actually worth a save.
Consider it done.
All there is a cow. Why is it called the Ogre's Tower if all there is a cow?
You're right behind me, right?
Another scimitar. Really? Another one she can't identify. It's the mighty ogre bovine. I mean, I am worried that this is like... Is it like an ogre in disguise? Nope.
I will do my best.
Is he gonna be out here when I come out?
Yes.
Fun fact, the boss of the first dungeon in Rise of the Rune Lord was a closet witch, an exceptionally sneaky enemy with fast healing and many resistances. The barbarian couldn't hit her, and the wizard couldn't hit her with a spell, so he used his dimensional slide school ability to grapple her midair and tie her up. Oh, that's good. Technically, the wizard at 2 or 3 level wrestled the demon to the ground. I mean, it is a closet, so, you know, that's like saying that you managed to wrangle a cat. Like, still kind of impressive. No doubt about that, but it is just that. It is just that, though. That does remind me, though, I think I've told it on stream, my Eberron character, who was a crossbowman, as soon as we entered a boss room and the boss had protection from missiles up, my guy just like, wait a second, I'm just gonna sprint across the room and punch her in the face. A punch to the face disrupts spellcasting just as well as almost anything else, so why not? It did kind of turn into a bit of a slap fight because neither of us were capable of fighting in melee. Okay, we're crossing a mushroom bridge, apparently. I'm still worried that we have not actually found the druid encampment yet. Oh, hi guys. Oh, there's Cerned. He's there. Oh, great. Spore colony. Are these the ones we can fight from range, I think? Let me see.
How may I assist?
Can we just shoot it from range? Yes, yes we can. Fuck you.
I don't like the look of this.
Are you kidding me?
Feel the backhand of justice!
Alright, fall back. Jahira, melee weapon. Minx, melee weapon. There we go.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
And these are... Oh no, they didn't count as summons. That's good. Let me just wait for the spore cloud to go away. Minx, can Jahira one of the shitty potions, please, if you would? Drink it. I don't think there's anything we need to worry about. Oh. I don't know what this is, and I don't know what it does.
As you ask.
Alright, Cerned. I don't suppose you're able to negotiate a little bit more with these druids so we don't have to fight all of them?
Your investigations have been fruitful? Let us examine them for possible solutions to this regrettable situation. Speak what you have learned of the local druids. How are they tainted?
Well, the only thing we've really encountered is that a woman named Faldorn has taken over, and they claim that she's a member of the Shadow Druids. It is as I feared. Shadow Druid violence is a disgrace to our natural order, and now that they have a hand in this area, they will not stop their advance. You know of them. They have forsaken the balance in favor of militant action. They believe they follow the Earth Mother, but blood is not a fitting tribute. This must be stopped before forces from Tradesmeet seek revenge. The toll upon these woods and the people alike will be horrendous. We must issue a challenge on behalf of the virtuous. Unfortunately, only one attuned with the ways of druids will be able to face Faldorn. It is doubtful she will leave the sanctity of the druid's grove, and if she has surrounded herself with its protective magics, she will be nigh invulnerable. Such dark rituals are frowned upon, but the shadow druids have shown in the past that they will stop at nothing. We have but one option. She can be challenged, but only a druid can do so. I think Jahira can handle it. She's one hell of a servant of nature. Yes, I think she would be honored, as any druid should. Go to Faldorn to challenge them. All will become clear after that. Do you wish me to come as well? We'll handle this on our own, but thank you, sir. Very well. I'll await here in the dark for the dawn to rise. Go quickly.
It shall be.
Doesn't the name Faldorn sound familiar?
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never
Maybe?
imagined that we would be doing such great
I don't know.
things.
Okay, so if we're going to be sending Jahira in to do this, we're going to want to buff her up. So, let me see what we've got here. Potion of Frost Giant Strength. That could be good. Oil of Speed. We'll want one of those. Fire Giant Strength is 22. Did have one other druid companion besides... Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, we're definitely going to want that just in case. Why are the oils of speed separate? Why are they separate? Potion of heroism. Another oil of speed. Potion of fortitude. That doesn't matter. Potion of insulation. That doesn't matter. That will save the storm giant strength. Save the storm giant strength. That's not going to be. Ice dust protects against that. Freedom. Go ahead with that. Oh, wait. Potion of Freedom does not work with Oil of Speed, does it? Because Potion of Freedom is any effect on you that is speed related. She shouldn't have anything that gets around that. All right. We'll hold off on that then. Okay, so I'm really hoping this is a case where we actually walk in and then challenge her, and it's not going to be some walk in, do a bunch of shit, talk to other people, fight some people, and then engage her, because I'm going to be very upset if that's the case. All right. Iron Skin.
You might think it's silly, but at least in the daytime you can see what's coming.
All right. Iron Skin doesn't really have much of a time limit, so we can hold off on that. Let's go with Potion of Giant Strength first. Let's go with Potion of Heroism. I really don't like that sound effect now. I love how I kind of ignored it for the entirety of the first game, but after you guys started mentioning you didn't like it, now I'm noticing it, and I'm really not liking the sound effect that plays. Why does that look like a negative effect? Why does that look like a negative effect? Okay, it's heroism. It was blood red, so I thought it was a negative effect. God damn it, game. And then the Oil of Speed. Okay. I wish I had identification for that so I could find out if it was better than the one she's got right now, but we don't really have a choice. All right, is there anything you can cast on her to help? Bless lasts 6 rounds. That's not going to last long enough. We could go ahead and throw a protection from evil on everybody, just in case. And that is caster only, so she can't put that on somebody else. Find Globe of Invulnerability would be useful, but only lasts 1 round per level, so it's not going to last long enough. Alright, Jahira, go ahead and pop your bark skin. And give yourself Armor of Faith. There we go. How does that look now? How's she looking? She's got a -8. She's got a THAC0 of 2. She resists, what, 10 to, I think, 15? No, 15% damage. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, her 2 hit is by +4. Her damage goes up by 10. All right, let's get in there.
Consider it done.
Please just let me engage the druid.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
They're gonna fight us first, aren't they? Yeah. God damn it! All right, Jaheira, get in there. Everybody else, let's go. Actually, these are spellcasters for the most part. Switch to bows. Mazzy, Minx, target the one in the back. We'll target the one in the front.
Feel the backhand of justice!
On my
All right,
arm.
that one's dead. Target the one in the front.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Ari, what are you doing?
All right.
Okay, there we go. All right, well,
I'll
these guys
hurt you
weren't...
if I have to.
Ari, what are you doing?
I'll do my best.
There we go.
Yes?
All right, Jaheira, go ahead and grab that from them. What is that, leather armor? Hide armor, okay. That is a regular club. That looks to be a sword of fire, if I recall from the ones we saw back in the shops in the other cities.
I will
All right,
do my
where's
best.
Faldorn? Oh no, this is gonna be an entire dungeon, isn't it? Why are we... No, we're not in combat. Entrance to the Druga. I thought we were just gonna challenge her and be done with it. How far away is he?
Well, what
There we
have we
go.
here? Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature?
We have questions about the druids. This is close to the heart of my friend Jaheira, and she demands an answer. A name I remember for some reason. Though not one of fear. How do you make claim to know better than Faldorn what should be done here? I make claim that you are an affront to our nature. You are a disruption that will not be allowed, and I will fight with the power of my own faith and
I am
conviction.
stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me here. Such bonding rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself, but the mother feeds me that I might fight for her.
The rituals still govern this place. As a druid, it is Jaheira's right to challenge you. And you will accept this challenge, and we will proceed. I will not have this place remain in your care. By the Great Mother, you will not leave this duel
You're
alive.
mistaken, of course. I revel in the combat of the rituals, and I welcome the chance to end your miserable existence. Come to your death.
Oh, it strips them of their equipment. Well, it's definitely a good thing that I cast my spells then. Let's go with Dolorous Decay to try and inflict poison. And she saved against it. Of course she did.
Await your need.
All right, Insect Plague. Insect Plague. Insect Plague. Come on, faster game. Yep, fuck your spell casting.
I thought as much.
Pick up that. Whip the quarterstaff. Honestly, we probably have a few seconds left to continue. Let's go with a Doom. And then we'll engage her. Yeah, no, you don't get to spellcast now. You don't get to spellcast now. Wow, she has a lot of health.
With vengeance!
26. Oh, she has a lot of health. What the fuck? She's regenerating? Come on, Jaheira. You've got her. Do not let her regenerate. Alright, something just wore off. I don't know what. Come on, Jaheira. You got this. And, okay, don't let her cast.
You. Aid me!
The scourge has been purged.
Nice,
I
14,000.
can tell that the deed is done. For even now, the land sighs relief. This has been a great service to nature, and she shall not forget.
I recognize his voice actor. I don't know from what. I know he's done a lot of voices, though. Now to repair the land with the ritual that Faldorn performed. Or repair the land after the ritual. Her invulnerability was at great cost. Her laws will cause the land to suffer immensely. Verthan will serve as challenge master and great druid until all the healing is done. His reverence for the land will not allow him to be corrupted. Right, vandalizing a painting now. A lot of the old guard voice actor. I mean, yeah, I'm sure. Also, please tell me I'm not the only one. They definitely went with a Native American look for this guy. Like, they very much did. When the scars are healed, things will be as they were, or at least nearly. A new great druid will need to be chosen, and there will be great turmoil ahead, but for now, we can rest. What of you? Are you off to travel? If you need aid, you may find me standing amidst the beauty of nature that is our grove. 100%, yeah. Of course, Kern. Thank you. I know where to find you. I look forward to our next meeting. I stand as Challenge Master. All that seek ascension in the Order must come to me. For you, I must formalize our thanks. For your bravery, I present you with this, the Staff of Thunder and Light. Use it with wisdom and respect. Please remember to pick up any of your equipment that was dropped before the challenge. I do like the idea that he's just like, yeah, we've had that problem before. Please remember to grab your shit. Alright, let's get her loaded back up, please. Balderon. Oh, it's a shame we didn't have that on. She pretty much would have never been able to hit us between that and the armor. Shield back on. We don't need the quarterstaff. Get that back. Got our shield. Healing potion. Potion bag. Bullets. Symbol. There we go. Just curious, is this the stronghold if you're a druid, or is that how it works? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it is, though.
Very well.
So can we talk to you guys, or orders in disarray and need of leadership? Do any here make the challenge? Yeah, no, yeah. So obviously you would take the position of the head druid if that's the case. The Grove will eventually recover, as will trade meat. Balance is restored. Good. Oh, that went easier than expected. I can't help but notice then that if the arcane sphere is related to the wizard / sorcerer stronghold, I feel like it's a massive fucking issue compared to the other strongholds that we've run into.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And in terms of challenge, oh god, you're all stuck. Please stop getting stuck. Please stop. Okay, can we leave through this side? Oh, thank god, so we don't have to walk all the way back. Alright, head back to tradesman. Victory is ours, and your city is saved. I'm assuming the mayor's house is who we need to go talk to. Luckily, this game doesn't really have that much of a day-night cycle, so he's probably going to be still up and about. Hello.
It shall be.
Hi, merchant.
We are in your debt for whatever you did. I thank you, and Trade Meat thanks you.
Not only have the attacks stopped, but we received reparations for the remaining druids. In addition, you solved our problem with the Jinn and restored prosperity to the merchants of our town, a problem that I thought to be nearly insurmountable. 18,000 quest experience apiece. Very nice. I trust the guildmistress showered you with rewards, and if not, she should. I, for one, think it's high time to give you a hero's welcome. 2,000 gold. Aye. Oh, cutscene. I guess we also need to talk to the guildmistress at some point.
Citizens of Trade Meat, we are gathered here today to honor the heroes of our small town.
Heroes of our small town. This is a small town by Om standards? Because, like, I've been to Nashkel and, like, Baragost, and those places were small.
They have not only stopped the assault of nature upon us by removing the evil druid that had taken over our local grove, but have also spared us from the recent domination of the genies. You are once again free to walk the streets of Trade Meat, and new caravans have already been hired to bring supplies to our local merchants. It is good to know that even though we do not have our beloved Joaquin looking out for us, we still have people like this who we can turn to in a time of need. From this day forth, I declare that these companions be known as the heroes of Trade Meat.
Their likeness shall be displayed on the fountain forevermore.
Bravo!
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You have saved us all!
Indeed.
You will always be welcome here. Obviously, you are deserving of your glowing reputation as a true hero. May the gods smile on your journeys.
Okay, well that worked out pretty well.
Greetings to you. I'm Lady Lilith Lorexel, the head of the noble family that founded this town long, long ago. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Why do I have a feeling we were supposed to get this conversation in her house by going in there, but I've been in such a rush that I haven't really explored this town fully?
It is pleasing to know that there are heroes of real metal here in Trade Meat, ones with both courage and ability.
she has a quest for us, of course.
As it so happens, I have need of some. Please, if you are interested in the reward for performing such a task, do come and speak to me at my mansion. I look forward to seeing you there.
That was a surprisingly adept voice actress delivery there for what I can only assume is a small quest.
I see that vicious harpy has already pounced upon you. Ignore whatever she says. She is a conniving witch and a liar.
Of course, we saved the town and now everyone's back to politics.
I am Lord Scummy and Ali Bakar, and it is my family that founded Trade Meat, not hers. So I greet you in the name of the town's premier family.
All right.
No doubt Lady Lilith has asked you to perform a service for her. I happen to need the same service done. So I ask that you come to see me in my home so that we may discuss it further.
How much you want to bet it's something about proving which one of them is the original first family or whatever, and they both want to prove
If you are foolish and work for the Loraxals, however, you will not be welcome in my home. Think carefully on this.
I'd like to imagine I just
I'm
turned to the mayor.
sorry they
Yeah,
chose to
yeah, I
involve
thought the
you
mayor
in
was
their
going to get
schemes.
involved with this.
The Loraxals and the Alebakars are old and powerful families here, and they have been feuding for generations. Be careful in your dealings with them. That's all I can say. I have here a reward that the town merchants have gathered for you.
Don't forget to go and see the statues that have been conjured in your image. They're in the center of town at the mountain. Oh, thank you.
We are all heroes.
Consider it
you
done.
and Boo
And
and
another,
I.
oh, another
hamsters
25,000
and
quest
rangers
experience and another
everywhere.
10,000 gold. Oh, thank God.
You are the hero who has saved us from the druids, yes?
Already things have begun to be restored to normal once again in our town, and you have helped us in yet another way, whether you knew it or not. Those Dao Jin you dispatched came here recently from Kalimshan in the pursuit of a Rakshasa, I'm told. They decided to set up shop here, proceeded to take over all of our business. Yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this. What are you gonna say? Caravans must be contacted and brought in
I have to
immediately.
drop your item on the ground.
Oh, and she
I can carry no
gave
more.
us. Oh, a rogue stone. Nice. Some gems. What in the? Oh, that's the staff. Okay, hold on. All right, and a small shield, which she cannot identify either. Staff of Thunder and Lightning. There are stories that tell of these staves sprouting in the growth around druid groves when the forest is threatened. Fanciful tales, but truth or not, this staff is a powerful tool. It draws energy from the storms, and there's a chance that any blow might trigger a thunderclap that knocks enemies down. Nice. It casts Lightning Bolt, and if circumstances warrant it, it can summon a lightning storm to blast enemies to dust. Some abilities are limited by charges. Okay. I mean, Lightning Bolt is a horrible idea in most situations, but still. Thunderclap has a 10% chance of stunning a hit target for 2 rounds. Not bad, not bad. And Call Lightning, 3d8 electrical per strike, and it's a +2 quarterstaff. Not the best, but hold on, let me see what its charges are. How many charges are we talking about?
As you would have it.
Oh, it's not telling me. There we go. Oh, 25 apiece. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good for essentially a wand and a weapon. Not exactly what I need for Jaheira because of how she's built as a frontliner, but I'm not gonna complain. Give me back my items, please, and a pearl necklace. There we go.
I will do my best.
Playing Rogue Traber, Abelar's face turns a deep puce. I have to admit, I don't think I have ever heard anyone use the specific color puce to describe a face. Not a face, but I have heard it a couple of times as a
You
description.
must gather your party before
It does occur to me, actually. Does the mayor actually...
Very well.
Does the mayor have anything else for us now that I think about it? Lord... Yeah, or not over you. I urge you to be called. Okay, no. So the next part of Tradesmeet's quest is that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
How much further do we have to go to... I swear we were closer than that, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, I guess I was just wrong. So, hold on. Alakabar Estate, Tyrus's home, Luxoril Estate. Okay.
Done.
Well, let's go rest, and then I guess we'll talk to them, because Lord knows this went so much better than everything we tried to do.
As you asked.
Check the fountain. I will in the
Declare
morning.
yourself.
Oh, dear God. They're fighting in here, too. Do not flatter yourself, Loraxal pig. If I were to touch you, I'd throw you out, and that's all. Do not speak to me like that. I serve the first noble family of Tradesmeet. The Luxorals are nothing more than peasants, and I laugh at your ignorance, fool. Laugh at me? I'll show you who's the commoner, you Alakbar whoreson.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Are they actually...
I'll test your metal with cold
Yep,
steel.
they're straight up... Oh. That shows him. The Loraxals are the only true noble family in Tradesmeet and must be respected as such.
Do not touch me. Speak and be done with it.
I suppose this had to happen. Now that things have been restored to normal, the feud starts again. Those two families have been nothing but problems in the town. I'm surprised Lord Logan doesn't order their deaths. They certainly are asking for it with scenes like this. Attention everyone! No further brawling in the area, or any involved will be arrested. You all know how the Loraxals and the Alakbars can be. Do not get involved. Lord Logan will be informed of this incident immediately. Return to your business. Okay. Yeah, we literally saved the town, and now everyone's already going on. What can you tell me about the feud? Both of those families are fools. Rich fools, but Nobody with them really cares who the true founding family is, and if Lord Logan is correct, they come from the same family anyway. But neither of them will believe it. The relations and the guards have been battling for years, sometimes to open violence. One of these days, one of them's gonna take it too far. Alright, well, let's get some rest, and then we'll head outside.
What is my task?
Well, I guess now we actually have
It
time
shall
to
be.
talk to everybody. So there's nobody in here. Oh, oh dear. Hold on. Hold on. I'm assuming you're the serving girl.
Do you want to take a
Yep.
look at me,
No
Diddy?
groping, no pinching, or other unpleasantness. Tavern patron. You have a name, though. Waiting for a particular gentleman friend, but if you're so inclined, I'd be more than willing to spend the evening with such a handsome man as yourself. No, thanks. I'm good,
I
man.
will do my best.
And then a bard, I'm guessing?
You are welcome in my sight.
You are the one who performed those deeds up in the Sword Coast. I thought you looked familiar. I've heard a few wondrous tales passed from a fellow bard named Garrick. Oh, God, no. Garrick, what have you been telling people? Garrick, you can barely remember your own name every time you walk in front of a pretty lady. I don't want to know what you're spreading about my adventures. You're the people with swords and spells and scars and stuff. Ah! Okay. Oh, cool. It actually puts your actual party up there. That's nice. Ares' statue looks like it's about to fall into the water, but, you know, other than that, it looks fine. Not exactly, the statues of Freeren and company from, the Freeren anime, but, hey, you know, I'll take it. I'll take what we can get. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll start with the Loraxels and see what happens.
May the gods look upon you.
Yep, Lady
kindly.
Lilith is expecting you. Her name's Lady Lilith. That already has me a little concerned. Oh, we got some some actual opulence in here.
On my arm. Very well.
All right, let's take a look around. Hello, Miss Lilith.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you.
I think
but
you'll be banned from
hello.
one family's questline if you choose one. Well, I'm hoping to be able to talk to them and get some details before I commit to who I'm siding with. It is the hero of trade me, come to speak to me at last. I trust that all is well. That pig Scarman did not speak too harshly of me, I trust. No matter, he's a stubborn, deluded fool. Our families have been at odds for generations. The Ali Bakars refuse to acknowledge the fact that we are the only true noble family of tradesmeet, having founded it. Why they would think themselves higher than they are is beyond my ken. What is unfortunate, however, is that my family has never had physical proof of the truth. Yeah, so both of them want proof. We're probably going to uncover that what Lord Logan said is true and that they actually stem from the same family, and then we have to choose who we side with. That has changed, however. A tome has recently been uncovered, an old tome belonging to my family, that states that there is proof, here in Tradesmeet, right under our very noses. In the graveyard here in town lies the crypt of our founder, my ancestor. With him lies the mantle of Joaquin, a pretty name for an old gold circlet. The circlet, however, would prove my claim once and for all and shut those Ali Balakars up. I would get it myself, but the tomb is haunted. You are a hero who might enter the tomb and retrieve the circuit for me. In return, I will pay you 1,000 gold. What do you say? I'm not sure about disturbing a tomb of the buried dead. The tomb was abandoned long ago because of this haunting problem. I'm positive the town will look upon it as yet another favor done by you, and trust me, my ancestor would want me to have the mantle. See, again, I'm assuming the other guy will say the exact same thing, so... You know what? I'm going to ask for a larger payment. I am sure that there are riches enough for you in the tomb. Alibakar will pay you no more, and for that you can be certain. 1,000 gold is adequate for a rusted circuit. Alright, fine. I'll retrieve it. Here's the key to the tomb. The fact that we possess it is yet more proof of our legitimacy. Use it to enter and obtain the mantle, and then return to me when you are done. How much you want to bet that the other guy is going to hire another team of adventurers, and we're going to find them down there with their key that leads into the crypt, which is also going to be another sign that the two families were once unified as one. And I'm assuming if we come over here now, he's not going to want anything to do with this.
May the gods look upon you.
You're the lackey of the Loraxels and not welcome here. Really? You're not even going to let me inside? Let me see what happens.
It shall be.
Hello?
Consider it done.
Oh, so I guess he just doesn't spawn if you, Yeah, he just doesn't spawn if you've already accepted the, Oh, lock. Hold on. Yoshi.
Very well. Hiya.
I don't suppose you could... I'll take it.
Yes?
Oh, they don't
I will
care.
do my best.
Thank you for the jewelry. Is that another pearl necklace? It is. Oh, that's actually worth a decent amount. All right, let's go to the blacksmith then and sell off and get this stuff identified. Are you guys willing to be more polite now that we've cleared up your problems? Oh, Mira, it's one of the heroes who saved the town. How very brave of them, don't you think? Oh, Patrick, you silly man, you're just jealous, aren't you? You wanted to jump in and save the town yourself. I could have done it, darling. If these rabble did it, I could have. Very silly fool. I would have none of it. I want you only to myself and never in danger. Excuse us, sir. We have an engagement to attend. Oh, and now they leave. Or she does. Okay, there we go.
Very well.
All right, Mr. Blacksmith, I got stuff to identify and shit to sell.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Go ahead. The longsword is, yep, the burning earth. There was a time before Neverwinter was warm and before the Great Anorak was dry, and so it was. Said like it's remained to prove such an existed, and fewer still have an identifiable purpose. The burning earth seems straightforward enough. It burns a victim with magical fire, and there's an ad. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and we'll continue. Burning earth seems straightforward enough. It burns a target with magical fire. A cryptic rune seems to suggest that the power comes from the ground itself, but whoever constructed it remains a mystery. It looks a perfectly serviceable weapon, but something in the balancer grip is wrong. It strains the form a touch and does not fit the hand just right. It doesn't seem to hurt a warrior's performance, aside from the nagging doubt that the blade was not made for him or any other humanoid. +1 blade as usual, but a +2 versus regenerating creatures, +3 versus cold using creatures, and a +4 versus undead. Okay, that's actually something we might want to hold on to, except for the fact that we have no one that uses longswords ever since we lost Khalid. Unfortunate. We're only just going to be reading and identifying stuff, so I guess we can continue while the ad is playing. Hound of the Field, Knight Champion for the wizard Kekim, carried this shield for most of his life. It protects the bearer from most forms of mind control. Nice. A benefit for a wizard who needed warrior allies to stay faithfully at his side. Both Kekim and Aun have long since returned to the earth, leaving the shield to whoever might recover it from Kekim's tower. Huh. Wonder how they got the hands on that. Armor class +3, no additional protection against missile attacks, immunity to charm, confusion, domination, and hold. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Makal of the Pine, a devious druid, carved this club and bonded it with the spirit of his wolverine companion. Like that tenacious creature, Nasher is a dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. When the club strikes, sharp splinters dig into the victim's flesh, causing extreme pain and even extra damage that continues for some time after the blow. Makal used the club successfully on several occasions, earning the anger of orc loggers threatening his forest. 1d6 +2, Thaka +2, slivers add 2 points of piercing damage each round for 4 rounds. That's a good disruption weapon. That might actually be good for Jaheira. And Belm. This enchanted scimitar bears the mark of Takakobe, the honored swordsmith of Karatur, although how it came to be here is unknown. Perfectly balanced, it affords quick recovery in combat and allows the wielder time for an additional oh, never mind. That's better. That's way better. Hot damn. Was that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Okay, so Belm is definitely going... Yeah, that gives her 3 attacks in a round. Ooh, that's good. As for this, actually... immunity to charm, confusion, domination, and hold. That would... See, hold on. If I do that... That... Hold on. No, put that. That does get Minx to a -3, which actually is solid. The Flail of Ages is still a good damage. Minx is still adding +5 to every attack. But having the ability to be immune to charm, confusion, domination, and hold is really good. And if that's the case, then he doesn't need this on anymore. We can hold on to the wyvern's tail. So we need to sell that. We need to sell the Nasher. I think that might actually be a good melee weapon for her. At least it's better than a quarterstaff, quite frankly. Her Thaco is still abysmal, though, so it's kind of pointless regardless. She can't use that. Minx can, though, but does he... No, he does not have any points in longsword. Do we have... Do any of our companions have points in longsword now that I think about it? I don't think so. I don't think Yoshi can use it either, because thieves... No, he... Wait. He doesn't have any points in it. God damn. This isn't bad, though. +4 versus undead is certainly nothing to scoff at. Honestly, dual wielding these against an undead would be pretty badass, not gonna lie. Minx, hold on to that for me. Can you wear that without affecting your spellcasting? Hold on.
Yes.
Okay, you can wear that, so that gives you at least some protection there. It looks ridiculous, but at least it gives you some protection. Quarterstaff +2. I guess keep the sword on you for right now. Rashad's Talon. That is better than what you're using, though. Yes, go ahead and... There we go. Let's keep that. Keep the bow. It's a buckler. That's just a standard +1 scimitar. We can sell that. We can get rid of that and the two-handed sword.
If you're sure...
See here. Nope. Keep that. Where is it? Two-handed sword and the scimitar. +1s are worth nothing. At least we have... Okay, we have 55,000 gold now. That's actually looking good. Okay. I don't think we need anything there. Oh, it did just occur to me. She said the tomb was haunted and we're going to be fighting undead, most likely. Ooh, okay. Again, though, nobody can use this damn thing. Yeah, his Thaco goes to shit if he's using that. No. His Thaco's not even very good with the fucking scimitar either. Minx, what about you? Ugh, that's not good either. God damn. We don't have anybody who can use that. She can? Nope, her Thaco goes down by 10. God damn. Or by 5 if she's using the... God damn. Oh. Yeah, we just don't have anybody... Like, that would have been great on Khalid if he was, you know, alive.
Done.
Alright, well, we've got an hour left. Let's try to get this, let's head on over to this trade meat crypt. Can we read these by any chance? Like we could in the Nashkel one? No, doesn't look like they're interactable. Oh well. Alright, let's find out what's inside. Oh, a moment of your time, please, sir. I understand that you've taken a commission from the noble families to enter the tomb and retrieve something. I, truthfully, have no objections. The tomb has been a sore point for far too long, and if someone can do something about the haunting, then I'm sure you can. But I am concerned about what you may retrieve, the mantle. It belongs to an ancestor of both the families, although each is sure to claim it is theirs alone. This can only end in bloodshed. I cannot offer the gold that the nobles have, but in the name of peace, please, bring me the mantle once it is found. I will not force you to. Perhaps things are not as bad as I fear, but I will leave your actions to your conscience. No, that sounds like a good plan. Fuck these nobles.
It shall be.
Oh, but he did, well, no. She's only gonna give me 1,000 gold for it. So yeah, fuck these nobles. Oh, hi guys. Oh, that's a... Okay, the skeleton warriors are going to be largely immune.
Help however I can.
Go ahead and turn undead. They're going to be largely immune to poison, so that's not going to help. Minx.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Mazzy, no,
Very
you
well.
don't get any
I am
anti-undead
ready,
abilities. Let's go with the +2 arrows. Target the skeletons. I'm going to go ahead and... if those are the high-end skeleton warriors, they're going to have resistance to fucking everything. Throw out a fireball over here.
In defense of virtue.
Yeah, magic resistance. I saw that coming. Alright, Aerie, I don't suppose you're gonna... Okay, just engage. Oh, great. It's a skeleton warrior who can summon additional skeleton warriors. Isn't that nice? No, don't let him summon. Don't let him summon. There we go. Minx, go after that one. Jahira, go after that one.
What can I do?
Oh, Aerie, why are you in melee? No, 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 no. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. No. He's got magic resistance. That's not gonna work. Just attack. Just attack. We've got him mostly locked down. Oh, he's literally just summoning more. Okay, Minx, keep them distracted while we deal with these guys. Mazzy, can you run in with a short sword and try to engage? He's just gonna keep summoning more, isn't he? This is aggravating. Okay, Minx, refocus on the main guy. There we go. Alright, Mazzy, fall back. Jahira, engage. Mazzy, switch to your arrows. Engage. We'll help Minx with that one. Ow!
It will be done.
Fuck you.
A dangerous mistake.
Run. Run, Mazzy, run. Alright, everybody engage. Mazzy, keep running. There we go. Block him off. Alright, that worked. For some reason, I was expecting like a full-blown dungeon under here. Spread out soap on the floor, the fastest way to break bones. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Are you saying that the skeletons wouldn't do very well in prison, Penguin? Alright, that was a bit much. Grab the gems, grab the swords, give Minx the swords. Carry this shit. Give that healing item to her. Put the gem in here. What gem is that? Bloodstone amulet. Ah. And then we grab a golden circlet found within the sealed tomb in Trebeat Cemetery. The circlet is tarnished with age, but one can still make out Joaquin's symbol on it. Yeah, no, we're taking that to the Lord Mayor. He's treated us with way more respect than these assholes have. Yes. Also, 1,000 gold. Like, I know it was only 4 skeletons, but like, well, technically 2 skeleton warriors, which are a pain in the ass because of their magic resistance. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna give it to the mayor. Fuck him. $1,000 gold. I'm fucking insulted. One time in my Wrath of the Righteous campaign, we explored a tomb with a bunch of skeletons and a bottomless chasm splitting the place in half. The bard cast some grease on a set of stairs, and the whole gaggle of skeletons just fell. See, that's some proper problem solving. That's some proper problem solving.
Done.
Hello, hi, merchant. I have the mantle. Take it so that my involvement with these families is done. Thank you. Here is a small amount of coin. I know it's not as much as you might have received from those families, but still, it's the right thing to do. 250 gold. Wow. So we only missed out on 750 gold. Whoop-de-fuck-a-doo. And we got 8,000 experience, and our reputation went up. Yeah, we're at 18 heroic now.
Yes,
as you ask.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Similar to the classic fact that in Baldur's Gate 3 is the most overpowered weapon, the shove command. I have heard, yes, I have heard that shove is surprisingly useful in it. And apparently, if you've got an athletic character, jump is broken as hell. To be able to get to places that you probably shouldn't. Much faster than walking. Ugh. Because I have to imagine shove allows you to just knock an enemy on their ass, which then gives you advantage to hitting them, I'm assuming. That and stacking crates. Yes, I have seen Matt Mercer. I don't know the context of why he was doing it, but his playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, I did see the short, where he apparently sequence broke the hell out of the game by stacking like 100 crates on top of one another and then teleporting into an area he wasn't supposed to get into. Which, that's such a Mercer fucking thing to do. There was that really OP strategy of stacking crates really high, then turning into an owlbear, I don't know which, and then have them leap onto the enemy for a physics kill. Oh, that's good. Barrelmancy is a Larian staple. I've heard. I can't remember who did it, but someone did a YouTube video where they're like, can you beat Divinity 2 using only telekinesis? And it's literally just him throwing barrels at people for most of the game. Okay, so we have not fully explored trades meet, but again, I don't know if I want to go rummaging around for more quests here. Going full Donkey Kong. Yeah. I've got to learn more about how to mage duel in this game. Part of the problem is that I can't identify what spells they have cast on them half the time. Like, they cast a spell, and it's like, okay, I think that's a defensive spell, and then I cast Breach, and then nothing happens. And then I cast Breach again, and nothing happens. Okay, I'll try a different spell. Nope, they have a magical defense up that Breach is supposed to break through. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? All right, the Diarnis hold is clear. The Temple Ruins, I'm pretty sure, is clear. I mean, I do want to try fighting that dragon at some point, if it's still there. I don't even know if it's still there. But I do want to fight it at some point. Watcher's Keep, Wild Forest. I don't like that it's not telling me how long it's going to take to get there. Unlike everywhere else. I guess maybe we could head back down into the sewers and see how well that goes. Yeah, let's make our way to the slums. We'll rest when we get there, and then we'll head to the temple sewers.
It shall be.
Oh, no.
Derman? Is that you? It has been some time.
Please tell me it's not more Harper shit.
Indeed. It has been a very long time.
What is the matter, Derman? You would not have let me walk on by, would you? I know we have not always seen eye to eye, but I assure you the respect... I may well have let you pass, for there is no joy in my visit, Yahira. Do you remember the lessons I taught you? Of course. You were the one that introduced me to the Harpers. Yes, but the lessons, Jahira. What are you getting at, Derman? I am not here to rehash our friendship, Jahira. I've been sent to kill you, or otherwise cause your downfall. I do not relish such a duty. I see. And what power has decided that I should be killed? I serve nature. I protect the good of the land through my work as a Harper. Who have I offended? Who? Jahira, you travel with a killer of Harpers. I do not wish to think you had any complicity in those acts, but here he is, and he is still alive. Jahira really having a bad time here. I mean, she built her entire life on being a Harper with Khalid, and because of the actions of a couple of dipshits who wanted to put me in a box and shove me into the bottom of a pit, she's having to suffer for all of this. Those Harpers really are just following order types, huh? I have washed my hands of the incident in the Harper Hole. Galvary was in the wrong and brought his fate upon himself. We know nothing of this. There's only the fact that you and your friends were the cause of many deaths, and this cannot be ignored. He was in the wrong. Of that I am certain. Galvary sought to imprison him for his own gain. I took the side of the right. I could do no other. It is not seen that way, Jahira. Exact the necessary justice. That is the only route to redemption for you. The others, they will not accept it otherwise. This is wrong, Derman. This is not the right solution. I cannot see the ending any other way, Jahira. Your own have died. What do you intend to do about it? This is an unfortunate situation. I trust your judgment. Do what you must. I've been the cause of too much trouble for you. Yeah, this is an unfortunate situation, Jahira, but I trust you. Derman, I cannot do as you ask. You are in the wrong, just as Galvary was. I am standing by his side, and it is your loss if you cannot see this. Consider carefully what you're saying, child. You have a duty to the Harpers, to justice. This is not justice. This is revenge for a lie, a falsehood that none seem bothered to find the truth behind. If this is Harper justice, then What are you saying? If this is the justice that you claim to represent, then I renounce it. I renounce you, and I renounce my life as a Harper. Jahira, you cannot... You need to think this through. It would seem I am the only one that has thought any of this through. You have not, Galvary has not, and now the Harpers too are out for blood, and they do not. I mourn every one of them, but they died fighting for balance and truth. Galvary and his kin did not, and this matter cheapens their loss. I will not be party to it. So be it then. I will take your words to those that will listen. Do not expect your life to be peaceful, thanks to this choice. Now I mentioned that Harpers have a way of gaining information, but apparently not these ones. Yeah. Again, from the sound of it, Galvary had total control of the Harpers in the area. He took all the ones he had to fight us at the hold. We killed them all. So the only info they've got is all of the Harpers here are dead. All of our other agents have no idea what's going on. And a ball spawn is walking around in open daylight. Like, I get that as an organization that is built on subterfuge and being essentially an intelligence service, that they're very hesitant to just take my word for things. But the fact that they're also not taking Jaheira's word for things, I'm assuming Mazzy would speak up for me, Eri would speak up for me, Yoshimo, he's kind of neutral, so he might just shrug and say, I think he's an okay guy, but other than that, Minx, of course, would defend me, but quite frankly, Minx, let's be honest, if this was the modern day, Minx's testament would not be considered legally admissible in a court of law. It looks bad. Exactly, Terrell. Welcome, welcome. Let's be very honest. Minx might stand up for me all he wants, but if this was modern day and he was, testimony arguably would make things worse. Yes, because he would go on about how Galvary was evil and how we kicked his ass. It would only make things worse. It shall not be peaceful, but it is clearer than the course that you are on. Goodbye, Dermot. You always have a place here in our group, Chihiro, regardless of this mess. And I thank you. But it does feel as if a part of me is gone. I wish to speak no more of this. It is behind me. Come, we have friends to avenge.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Jesus, it just keeps giving us more and more shit. We have met with the other Harper. This one apparently is a former tutor of Jaheira's by the name of Derman. He told Jaheira that he was sent to execute her for the deaths of the Harper Hold, and while he did not attack, Jaheira renounced her life as a Harper in anger over the injustice. Yep. I kicked the man called, forgot his name, butt all over the room, then dragged his face on the filth of my boot. Galvary. That was the guy's name. Galvary.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What time is it? It's 10 o'clock.
I will do my best.
So we should be able to get to the temple, no problem. Oh, let's get these swords out of our inventory, please. Yes, go ahead and get them identified so that we can get some money out of it. Go. Nothing else in anywhere else? Good. God, so that means we only make a profit of 105 gold off of a +1 sword. Good lord, that's bad.
Yes.
Yep, Hendax promised a discount. Let's go ahead and rent. Who is scattered? Yoshimo.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast
Over here.
cause.
Very well.
Rent the room. We're good to go.
On my honor. Done.
You must gather your party before
Okay, it's
venturing
technically not nighttime yet, so we should be able to avoid the fucking vampires as we make our way over to the, back over the temple.
It shall be.
And where's the entryway? There it is, all the way over here. I forget how far out I can zoom sometimes. To be fair, the artwork and the sprite work in this game is quite nice. So it is nice to see it all. All right.
Consider it
Let's
done.
see what fresh hell is down here. Okay, so we know there's a secret passageway over here, but we also know that there is a lot more to this area. Who do we have down here? Who do we have down here? Please, no more large groups of adventurers with shit tons of equipment and a mage that I can't fight. Oh, where does this go? Okay, this is the other end. All right, this
I
is the
will
other
do
end.
my best.
What else have we got there? This is a dead end? Or is that a wall? Okay, so that's a wall.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Hello, who are you?
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
I don't remember seeing you down here before. New customers, perhaps? Name's Roger. Is there anything that you need? What do you sell? Odds and ends. I buy things for people who acquire things and don't ask where they acquire them from. But then I sell them to others. I redistribute the goods. Let me see what you got. Follow me then. Okay, potions of fire resistance, frost giant, fire giant, cloud giant, storm giant. Nice. Potions of invulnerability, really expensive, but okay. Elixirs of health, potions of absorption. That's the good stuff against crushing attacks. That's good shit. Apparently people are returning to Helldivers 2 because Super Earth is getting invaded. Curious. Yeah, I've seen the memes. The memes have been flying everywhere I've seen. He's got the wrong antidotes. Magic protection, magic shielding. Potions of extra heal. 400 a piece. That's 4,000 to buy out his potion set. Damn. Ugh. I was really hoping you'd have, like, some actual equipment, dude. I mean, nice to know that I can get a shit ton of potions here. In fact, give me those potions of genius, because we are going to need those if we find a bunch of scrolls that I want her to learn. So we will go ahead and grab those. There you go, buddy.
Yes.
How big is this place? Okay, there's definitely like a central hub area down here. Who is here? I wonder. Oh, a sea troll?
To battle and victory!
I'm surprised. There we go. Smack him down. There we go. Oh, he's only worth the same amount as a regular troll. So this must be right near where the water is. Under the sea. Wait, this isn't the sea. No, I think he might have crawled up through the pipes. Maybe when he was smaller, and then he got stuck in here. Quick save. Anything in here? No? Nothing. Nope. Nothing. Oh. Whoa. Who? Why did they spawn? Oh.
Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here, the source of which I have yet to find.
Please, forgive the harshness of my tone, but state your business in this place. Grave evil, you should know better than ask questions. We've been sent by one of the churches above to search these depths for missing followers. Aye, well met. I am a humble servant of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. I believe I'm here to meet you. Our quests are linked. The evil of which I speak, its presence is quite strong, and unsurprisingly, it emanates from somewhere deep below us. Come, let us seal our fates together and seek it out. I was instructed to await a group that would aid in this matter. It is my duty to serve for the greater good. Okay, if he's not an actual paladin, I'm gonna be really upset. Because Adaman looked like a paladin, but he's a fighter cleric. We've had a bunch of other people. We haven't had a paladin since Ajantis, and we never even bothered to recruit him back in the first one. Keldorn has the expression as he's unleashing the most satisfying fart ever. I think it's more of the most satisfying beat the shit out of someone ever. Like, he's not even happy. He's just like, yeah, I do this. This is what I do. There is total contentment in this man. Like, look at that. He's even got blood splatter on his chest piece. This is a man totally comfortable with violence. Not violent as a person, but literally no reaction to when he runs into something and has to beat the shit out of it. In any other life, this man might have been the most horrific war criminal, but he's a paladin, so he's slightly less so. I think it's the empty look. It gives more of a vibe of a fart. I'm not seeing it. I mean, if I wanted to be comedic, maybe I could see it, but I don't see it. I like taking stuff. This is the kind of thing I like taking seriously. Like, the portraits do give you a little bit of insight into the characters. Again, his is very much screaming. First of all, he's got the gray hair, so he's obviously older. This is a man who's been in a knightly order for his entire life. He has literally seen everything. This is a man who is going to be unfazed by everything we see. Now, in that sense, yes, him fighting a demon is the same as him going and taking a crap. It doesn't matter to him. He's seen it all. Who the fuck would I kick, though? We need Yoshi, because we need a thief. Either Minsk or Mazzy. We've had Mazzy for a while. We could switch out Mazzy for a proper paladin. For a little bit, at least. Sorry, Lord Brownbear, but we haven't had a paladin. Honestly, Lord Brownbear, paladins are one of my favorite class, so I have done my level best to restrain myself throughout this playthrough. So, you're gonna kick the faux paladin in favor of the real thing? I see how it is, racist. No, we're just doing this because we need to. Your presence would be most welcome. Lead on then. I will direct my sword where you wish. Let us seek an exit from these pits that lead to a greater blackness below. I should tell you as well, I have another mission once we are done here. To rescue an old friend of mine named Imowin who was captured by cowled wizards. And I know little of wizards save that they meddle in the affairs of others far too often. Aid me in this cause, friend, and I will strive to aid you in yours. Let us be off. Yeah, sorry. Oh, shit. I don't know what's in her inventory. It's mainly arrows and stuff, I think. We'll be fine.
Are you sure that you wish me to leave? There is still much good that we need to accomplish in this place.
Some other time, Mazzy. Don't worry. It's been a pleasure having you in the party. I would like to stay, but if it's not to be, I shall return home to trade meet. If you have need of me again, I will be happy to join you. Thank you. Keldorn, what and who are you? Okay, you start with 1,000,000 EXP. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and get you leveled up. Oh, he actually can use crossbows as a ranged weapon. Isn't that nice? Two-handed sword, long sword. Okay, so we can give him the longsword ability. That's nice. Oh, how do you have... You have two-handed sword and longsword. Give this man two-handed weapon style, for the love of God. It's not racism if I shoot the drow first and ask questions later. It's self-preservation. Viconia off-screen. Like, what the fuck, dude? The Administratum with my dogmatic ecclesiarch rogue trader. It fits quite well for an ecclesiarch priest. Waiting and praying is second nature. Of course. So what else did he get? Additional weapon proficiencies, 1. Yep. Death saving throw reduced by 3. Okay, so he's leveling up a couple of times. Thaco reduced by 3. Additional hit points 19. All right. Oh, wow. And he's actually pretty decently close to the next level. He only needs another 200,000. Not bad. Mind shield, free action. Turn undead. Okay. Very good saves. Very good saves. Armor class of 0, which isn't bad. What is his gear right now? The Fire Cam full plate. Armor class of 0, saving throws +1, and free action. Oh, that is good. Keldorn, my dude. That is some good shit. Helmet, which we don't have a replacement for, unfortunately, but at least he has that. Did you come with a crossbow? You did, so we don't even have to worry about his range stuff. What does he have? The Hallowed Redeemer. 5 points of magic damage to any who damage the wielder. Ooh. Viconia wouldn't disagree. Yeah, but she'd probably be wondering if that applies to her. Wish they actually had a special option for it. They should have the ultimate patience, arguably. Yeah, it would make sense. Your chance of shooting a Drizzt infinitely lowers your chance of shooting a murder sadist. Yeah. Wouldn't she approve? It's a drow behavior to shoot first, ask questions later. He said that Viconia wouldn't disagree with shooting first, is what Lord Brownbear was saying, Penguin. Okay, so yeah, requires strength, intelligence, 1d. It's a +2 two-handed sword, but that's fine. Keldor distinguished himself early in his career as a paladin, received this blade as a boon from Torm. It is exceptionally accurate, but also protects him in battle with a special fire shield. Oh, okay, so it counts as, well, it says magic damage, but either way. Any that strike him while he wields it will suffer Torm's wrath in the form of magical damage. None but Keldorn may use this sword. Okay. I see your shit, Keldorn. I see your shit. This is looking good. I don't like that the helmet looks good here, and it's still the dorky, really shitty horned helmet here. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Shit, he has 103? Yep, Hallowed Redeemer. Ooh, he only has a 17 in strength, though. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. He had an 18 in strength. Oh, his dexterity. Oh, wait, he has an armor class of 0 despite having a dexterity of 9? Okay, so we definitely need to get him an item that boosts his dexterity. Holy shit. What else does he have? Oh, he's an Inquisitor. May cast Dispel Magic once per day, gains 1 use at level 1 and additional use every 4 levels, so he's got... Wait, and 1 additional use every 4 levels thereafter. So we got another one at level 5 and another one at level 9, if I'm reading that right. The spell is cast at speed factor 1. Very good. Asses twice their character level. So he dispels magic at the equivalent of a level 22. Oh, I like that. May cast True Sight once per day at level 1 and an additional use every 4 levels thereafter. Immune to hold and charm. Nice. When asked about his past, Keldorn sighs and is forced to think for a moment before counting the number of years he has been a paladin of Torm in service of the noble order of the Radiant Heart. He has battled to protect the defenseless and punish the evil on more occasions than he can recall. A seasoned veteran with the scars to prove it, Keldorn speaks wistfully of retirement in the future and the opportunity to spend more time with his family. Upon their mention, however, Keldorn's attention wanders and grows grim. Duty is more important than personal considerations, he whispers harshly, so long as the order has need of him. Okay, so he's not just an old paladin, he's an old paladin who's actually ready to set down the sword finally. We are the one last hurrah for Keldorn. One last big adventure. Drizzt has a biological sister, but she's only nice compared to other Lolth priests. She'll kill you quickly instead of torture you for weeks. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Okay, Keldorn. I'm liking what you're putting down, buddy.
Very well.
Let's get you organized. We're going to want to swap you with Harry so that you end up near the front. There we go. Very good. He is lower. He is actually lower than that. I will, however, hold on. Let's go ahead and give him, we're going to have that as a backup weapon for him. Because if we encounter undead down here, that's actually going to be better than his two-handed sword. Especially if we encounter any kind of vampire or anything. Well, undead, oh no. Okay, no. Regenerating creatures +2, cold using creatures +3, undead +4. Okay. And obviously none of these are going to be an upgrade for him. No, his armor is top-notch. Armor class 0, additional -4 versus slashing, additional -3 versus piercing or missile. So actually, yeah, if he can either go two-handed sword for damage or he could go one-handed sword and shield and be a frontline tank.
What is my task?
What do you call a group of drows? An ambush.
Done.
Oh, goblins. That was kind of unexpected.
Fall, creature, and be here!
Are they attacking Yoshi? Are they attacking Yoshi? Where's the goblin? Jaheira, Yoshimo, Jaheira. Okay, Yoshimo, target the ones in the back if you would, please. Everybody else, I guess.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Oh god, it's so nice having an encounter that. Oh god, it's so nice having an encounter that is so easy.
I won't let my friends.
As you ask.
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
I know, Ari. It's okay. Okay, where does this lead? Oh, wait. Oh, this is an entirely different zone. All right, hold on. We need to finish up this area. Yeah, to the old tunnels, to the temple district, Okay.
Consider it done.
Also, how many uses of his abilities does he have? Let me see. He has 14 uses of detect evil, 11 uses of protection from evil, 3 castings of dispel magic, and 3 castings of true sight. Nice.
I will do my best.
All right, and that brings us back to where we fought the... Yeah, these assholes. All right, let's check out the inside of this place. The central hub down here. Got a bat. Oh, kobolds. That's fine.
To battle and victory!
God, it's so nice with that. Oh, Shasa. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, hold on. Ari, I need you to try and use your magic on him. Yoshi, use the +2 arrows, target him. Minx, I need you to flank. Jaheira, move up.
Good long time.
Keldorn. Oh, that's an entire... Okay, hold on. Nope, we're dealing with this. Give me a fireball right there. Jaheira, hold position. Faster. Keldorn, fall back. Now go after him. There we go, okay.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yoshi, I want you and Ari to focus down the remainder over that. Minx, I want you to go around the side. Keldorn, go ahead and give me a Dispel Magic on the Rakshasa. Minx, I want you to flank. What? More game. Minx, deal with the captain. Jaheira, target the Rakshasa. Keldorn, target the Rakshasa.
That's not right.
Alright, can you two shoot these guys so they stop shooting us? Thank you.
I'll take you.
Who got hit? None of our guys. Good.
Tom, take you.
Good shot, Keldor. Good shot. All right, everybody join in.
Embarrassing.
Yoshimo, switch over to the +1 arrows.
Tom, take
There we
your
go.
confidence.
Very nice. Let's grab those fire arrows of yours. What is that? Some kind of cloak. Airy. Cloak of the Sewers. Armor class +1. Not bad. Polymorph self once per day. The wearer can change into a rat, troll, or a mustard jelly. For a sewer dweller like Ivan, survival meant going where others refused. Hiding from thugs, Ivan went so deep into the sewers beneath Baldur's Gate that he found natural caves, some of which opened out to the ocean. Within one such cave, Ivan discovered what he thought was a ruined cloak, all torn and stained. He tossed it into the fire he started, but it would not burn. Curious, he donned it, and with some prying, he discovered its hidden abilities. With the right command, he could shift into a rat, a troll, or a mustard jelly. Why was it on a Rakshasa, though? Took me a second to remember there was a Rakshasa among the kobolds you were fighting for a second. I thought, damn, that kobold has high AC. Arrows of fire. Go ahead and drop those off. Just keep the number 1s equipped, though. Can we actually... Oh my god, we can. That gets her to a -9. Fuck yes, Jaheira. This is looking good. Jaheira's really starting to do good here. Really good. And that's before her other effects. So she's at a -9 now. She's at a -13 versus crushing attacks. Very nice. And I think... Yeah, so she's also at a 13 versus slashing and a 12 versus piercing and missile. Very good. Very good, Jaheira. Okay, yeah, it's going to be a toss-up depending on what gear we can find on whether Jaheira or Keldorn is going to stay as our frontliner. Because if we can get a dexterity boosting item for him, he might actually be better with a good, decent one-handed sword. Or even a two-handed sword. His AC is still solid with a two-handed sword.
Yes.
Alright, doesn't look like there's much else in here. What is this? Oh! Conjure, Earth Elemental, Identify, and a bunch of stuff that I can't get in my inventory because I don't have enough room. Take the Identify. Go. Some magical ammo. Yep, arrows +2, darts of wounding, bullets +2, bolts. Keep those. Use the regular ones. Oh, she was not able to identify the bolts. Interesting. Sworn. Oh well. Arrows +2. Go ahead and stack you up there. Nope. Keep using the fire arrows for right now, and we'll throw those in there. Throw that in there, and throw that in there. There we go.
I await your word.
All right. I guess we could take a look around the other passageways. Huh. What happened to the... Oh no, the thief guy was down here. I thought he was up here. All right. It looks like this is clear, so all that's left is the secret passage and the entryway into the old tunnels. All right, so what were these guys guarding? Were they part of the cult?
Where shall I display my... I can dance on the head of a pin as
Oh,
well.
the mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock, may be warded against simple spells. Is there... Interesting. Is this something that we come back to, or is there some kind of secret switch somewhere around here that I didn't notice? Doesn't look like it. There are these like wheels, but they're not interactable, so no, I guess we can't just yet. All right. Old tunnel. Oh wait, there is a side passage over here. What the fuck? Oh god damn it.
On my honor. Done.
Was not expecting shit to have respawned. There we go.
As you
All right, that was my bad. Yoshi, do you still have the Ion Stone? Oh fuck, I don't even remember who had the Ion Stone. Oh fuck me. Or did I put it in the No? Oh god, I have no idea where it went then. I have no idea where it went then. Oh well. Another one.
Consider it done.
Okay, that does open up. I am now very concerned.
I will do my best. All the world. Fleet of foot and all that.
Stealth in here, would you, Yoshi?
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Check for traps.
Yes? Yes.
Good. All right.
Very well.
Warm up. You call a group of drows an ambush, an insane asylum. Okay, this leads somewhere. I thought it was connected to that, but... Oh, fuck at me. What are we in? I don't know, but it's bad. Okay, deal with the lightning method first. Don't let it cast.
I'll hurt you if I have
Scourge is on our side this
Eri,
way.
get the fuck out of there. Keldorn, save Eri. Jahira, deal with the dust method.
Take the life she gave!
Oh, dear God. Magic missile. Oh my God, there's a bunch of them. There we go. Keldorn, you and me on the fire method. Everybody else deal with the dust method. Alright, there we go.
To battle and victory!
Take him down. Take him down. Much better. Much better. Alright, are we good? I think we're good. Okay.
Make way, villainy.
Thanks.
Heroes
Firm up.
Whatever you
much
need,
comes back
I do it well.
Alright, Yoshi, take a look around, please. What have we got? We have Spell Deflection, History of the North, and History of Halrua, and History of Gondagal the Lost King. Okay. That leads down. We have no idea what else is here. Go ahead and give that to you. Can you... Spell Deflection afflicts a total of 10 spell levels. Yeah. Area effects that are not centered upon the wizard, as well as area effects that are stationary. Yeah, excludes that. All right, write that down. Thank you, Eri. That's another 6,000 experience.
Yoshimo is willing.
Yoshi, I need you to... I mean, I'm assuming the Mephits all ran in because we... Yeah, that's what I figured. That open. Unlock. Unlock. Cool touch. Hello. Potion of invulnerability. Yeah, no, that's a cursed one. That's a cursed one. Potion of stone form. Potion of genius. Alright, fall back to the rest of the group. This looks a lot like Durlag's tower in architecture. That has me worried. Yeah, may as well write down Ghoul Touch. Let's throw that in scroll case. So that is a cursed potion of invulnerability. Yeah, strange murky quality that you haven't noticed. Alright, keep that separate from everybody else. We'll keep the other two, though. Alright, let's regroup in this room. It looks like a wizard's tower. I mean, I'm imagining yes, but I'm just saying, like, some of the rooms do remind me of Durlag's.
You're right behind me, right?
Yes, Yoshi, I'm working on it. I just...
Need something strange.
Fuck! What brings you here, foolish man? Speak quickly, for I do not suffer errant fools gladly. Oh, this is the guy we were looking for, right. I'm here to free Herr Dallas. Give him to me. Give you the thief? Now why would I do such a thing when he has made such a perfect little slave, Thief? But he was an actor. Huh, perhaps he is that. It matters little to me. He stole into my sanctum as a thief, and I captured him. It amuses me to keep him as my slave. I thought you kidnapped him because of his gem. His gem? Oh, that gem! I see what game you're up to, little man. It will not work. I will not be divested of my gem by thieves and fools. What are you talking about? What game? I'm tired of this barrage of thievery. You shall not get your hands upon my gem. And now you shall suffer the other one's fate. Oh, great. Shit. Yoshi, can you...
If memory serves.
This isn't good. I really should have had him in stealth mode when I did this. Especially with the way this corridor is set up. He's... Yoshi, can you try to shoot him and disrupt him and we'll get up to you and hopefully this will work.
Embarrassing.
Okay,
Duty calls, I see.
Keldorn, I need you to get in here. Jahira, get in here. Minx, get in here.
Not kicking, for goodness!
Alright, attack him. Attack him. Keldorn, give me Dispel Magic. Yep, fuck your spells. Okay, we've got him injured. Focus fire. He is summoning a skeleton warrior right on top of us. That is not good.
You will
kill him.
Yet.
Eri, run.
Well, I know I can be of great use to you.
The rest of you, focus him down. Focus him down. Also, we got 14,000 experience from that. Very nice. No. Why is it so single-mindedly focused on her? It's literally surrounded by our guys, and it's still focusing on trying to kill her.
That's not right.
There we go. Well, we solved that problem. What did he drop? Spell sequencer. Oh, that's a good one. Go ahead and learn that. 7,000. Okay, so where is... Protect the cinnamon roll. Correct.
Very well. Hiya.
All right. What else did he drop? He dropped a quarterstaff +1 and a robe of fire resistance. Not exactly valuable materials, shall we say. All right.
Aye, as you wish.
So, wait a second. No. Oh. A rod, a wand, 2 potions. Don't suppose you could identify this? Nope. Or this? No. God damn it. Open up the container. Identify. What is this? Oh, resurrection. That's something we're going to want to hold on to, methinks. Raised target is fully healed. Range unlimited. Area of effect 1 creature. Okay. Oh, it has 10 charge. Oh, fuck yes. That's 10 resurrections. Oh, hell yes. Keldorn, you need some more healing potions just in case. All right, so I guess we can. We've got a few more minutes. Hope now I can finally get up. Oh wait, what does it do again? What is that Powerwolf song? Resurrection by erection. Oh,
my head spins with sullen fire and strange, lurid notions instead of memories. But what is this?
My captor lies dead. I can feel it. And the sparrow spies his glorious saviors. What grand joy! Poetry o'erwhelms the sparrow's heart. In a blaze of trumpets with wicked blades held high, thus came ye fates of chaos to let this sparrow fly.
He's a bard, isn't he? I mean, he's an actor, so I should have assumed.
You're Herr Dallas? Raylus sent us to free you. You are with Raylus. Well, 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 my hide might yet be saved. Let me join with you, and you shall be done with the foul humors of this place.
Sorry to rescue you. I doubt Beos would be pleased to find I'd stolen you into my fold. I mean, I kind of just want him to go back home. Say hello to the only tiefling party member in Baldur's Gate before 3? What? Huh? He's clearly an elf, unless he's using like an illusion spell, Lord Brownbear. What are you talking about? Also... Oh yeah, let him join you. I'd have to kick somebody out, though. Ugh. Fine. You may join me if you wish, but you'll need more than poetry to survive. I'll not be responsible for an actor's foolish death. All things rot and all things die, dark birds. Entropy, chaos, decay. These are the gifts we are left with when we finally slip between the fingers of this world, as surely as the sands of time. If it comes from this poet's rest easy, I'll have brought it upon myself. Now there be a vital gem nestled within the stench of this place, in an altar, I believe. Mekrith took it from me, and I may have it back. Come, let us retrieve it before we venture forward. Minsk, I guess, maybe? Yeah, Minsk, head back to the Copper Coronet, please. Any day now? Minx, I know you need to...
Consider it done.
Oh my god, Minx!
Nothing dangerous, Odyssey.
No.
In Bearvan's name,
there we go.
it shall be
Who
done.
needs to
You
know?
need to go to the Copper Coronet.
Did you want us to
Thank you,
remain
Minx.
with the group?
Okay, what are we dealing with here? Male tiefling? What? Oh, right, sigil. Okay, hold on. So sigil tieflings tend not to have nearly as many demonic appearances. So, right, 2nd edition tieflings didn't have nearly as much demonic appearance in early D&D. I forgot. Did they look different in early D&D? Yes. If I recall correctly, the main thing with early tieflings is that they look pretty much exactly like whatever mortal parents they had, and then they usually have one aspect that is obviously demonic or devilish. Like the NPC companion in Planescape Torment is totally human looking, but she has like a succubus tail. Like she has a tail with a pointed tip on it. And that's the trait that marks her as a fiend blood, I think is what they were also called back then. Oh, he's a blade. Interesting. I've heard good things about that class. So after 4th edition, there was an event where Asmodeus claimed all tieflings as Hell's children, affectionately homogenizing them. Right. That I don't like. I like Pathfinder's system better, where you can, like, each tiefling, like, tieflings have different, like, heritages. Blade is an expert fighter, an adventurer. Okay. Fighting style is flashy and entertaining. May place 3 slots into 2 weapon style. May use the offensive spin and defensive spin abilities once per day. Gains 1 use each at level 1 and additional use of every 4 levels thereafter. During the next 4 rounds, the blade's movement rate doubles, and he gains a +2 bonus to hit and damage rolls, as well as an extra attack per round. All attacks deal maximum damage for the duration. Okay, that's good. Offensive spin may not be used in conjunction with the haste or improved haste spells. Understandable. During the next 4 rounds, the blade is rooted to the spot and gains +1 bonus to armor per level up to a maximum of 10. Wow. Okay. Has only half the normal lore value, has only half the normal pickpocket value. Though, to be fair, his lore is still higher than everyone else's in the party, despite being halfway. Let's also go ahead and level him up. So he has short sword, dagger, dart, and 2 weapon style. He might actually be a good choice for longsword then. Because we don't really have anybody with longsword. And we have like 4 people who can take short swords. So let's go ahead and give him a longsword. He already has that. We can get him. Oh, that does. No, we'll do that next. He's still solid with that. The 3rd slot will do that. Let's see. Lore increased by 20. That's at half value. He's still getting that much. He's got 3rd, 4th, and 5th level spells. Thako goes up. Okay. All right. What is his gear right now? He has a short sword, entropy +2, an abyssal green steel blade. Is one of Herdalis's favorite weapons. The short sword is capable of inflicting an additional 3 points of poison damage if the target fails a saving throw. This blade may only be used by tieflings. Can you master 2 weapon style for him? The next time we get a level, we get a weapon proficiency, yeah. And target loses 2 points of dexterity per hit for 5 rounds. That's really good. Every time it hits an opponent, he or she loses 2 points of dexterity. In all honesty, I would want it to be the other way around. The chance to debuff an enemy by 2 points of dexterity is actually really good. Okay, so he debuffs and can hit consistently. His Thako isn't quite the best, but he also doesn't have... He also has literally 0 gear on him. Holy shit. Oh no, Minsk had those extra armors! I don't have anything to give him. Here, take these bracers. That'll help. Shit. Minsk had all the extra armors. Fuck. But yeah, if we want to, we can give him the flame. Honestly, if we run into undead, I know that another of the shops sells the burning earth as well. 2 of those on him against an undead would be pretty potent. Oh, we're getting close. All right, yeah. Snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. We've only got a minute or 2 left. Oh, you can probably identify this for me now. Wand of Cloud Kill. Okay, that could be useful. That could be useful. All right. All right.
I will do my
We should probably
best.
also get him a bow at some point so he can fight. Honestly, do keep him at the back. He's very squishy. So what we want to do is engage with Jaheira and Keldorn first, wait for the enemies to get engaged, then have Herdalis flank the enemy and start hitting them with that sword of his. Okay, so we came in through there. What else is in here? An Umberhulk inside of a building?
I would have done. If it would help.
Are you fucking kidding me? All random? I don't know. What in the god fucking hell is that? Keldorn, can you... I know you only have 1 left, but please dispel magic on Jaheira.
I thought as much.
What? Okay, Iron Skin. Please cast Iron Skin fast. Faster!
Yeah.
Okay, we're, I guess we're having 1 less combat encounter before we're done. Block him in there. Do not let him pass. Okay, we got the Minotaur.
All right.
Oh my god. That's not gonna work. Go ahead and give me a chant. Boost everybody's effects. Perdalis, you can't engage because the way is blocked. Go ahead and give me the bard song. Just start shooting. Yoshi. Honestly, give me another lightning. Oh my god. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Good damage. Keep casting lightning.
You will fall yet.
Oh my god, did she get confused again? Oh my lord. Eri, do you have Dispel Magic? Yes, cast it on Jaheira. Give me another lightning bolt. There we go. Eri, are you gonna cast Dispel Magic on Jaheira, please? There we go. Okay. All right, we got this.
The life she gave.
Oh my god, how many of those were there?
As you would have it.
Okay, well, I was hoping to finish up everything in the tower before we finish, but that's obviously not happening, so... Oh my god. How? How did he have a half dozen Umberhulks in his fucking bedroom? Why? Why did he have a half dozen Umberhulks in his fucking bedroom? He had that in a Minotaur. Why? Hell he's a freaky bastard. That's beyond freaky, Tenwin. No, that's beyond that. Bro is straight up beating Umber cheeks. I don't know. What the fuck? I mean, he had Herr Dallas under like a mind control spell, so maybe he specialized in like taking control of monsters, but still. That's insane. Okay. Okay. Oh. That was one hell of a way to end the session. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast and let's finish up for the day, shall we, folks? Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Who's up right now? Who's up right now? We got a couple people. Oh, Savvy. I've seen some of her stuff on... What is she doing? She is doing Doom the Dark Ages right now. I have no idea where she is in the game. Does she allow raids or am I going to get cock blocked? No. Okay, let's go raid Savi. She does reaction content and she is... I know she just did a 3D model debut recently after going on hiatus for a bit. She came back with a 3D model. She does good stuff. She does good stuff. I've liked her reaction content, her gameplay. I haven't really seen any of her gameplay, but we're going to go ahead and raid into her anyways. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Milo. No problem. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I know we had a couple people who showed up pretty late to the stream, but we will be having another one tomorrow. Tomorrow is my birthday, so we're going to do a little bit of talking and just chatting at the beginning of stream tomorrow before we get into the gameplay. Just to, honestly, just to say happy birthday, and I want to give a thanks to everybody who's subscribed and everybody who's been here. Thank you so much. I know I usually say that, but I just want to specifically do it on the birthday stream tomorrow and just draw attention to everybody showing so much support. I may bring a drink for tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Lord Brownbear. I'll consider that a good sign. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Birthday stream tomorrow, and then we'll be continuing Baldur's Gate for the rest of the week. I will see you all then. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. Have a good one, guys.